Jeffy J says TT.
Why is it doing this? You know? Restream bot. Which channel are you guys on? I see people typing on the other channel. Oh, never mind. That's just old information, I think. Never mind. It's a bug.
Jeffy J says TT.
Anyone else there? Oh, MB, what's up, MB?
MB712_ says PP.
Are you high? Are you really high? Never knew you would get high like that. I thought you were like 100% sober all the time.
MB712_ says no, I'm not high. MB712_ says not yet at least.
Are you trying to get high?
MB712_ says, I was just looking at the emotes.
Okay. Alright, chat. I need help to like get my shit off get my shit off the toxicity.
Auxiliar says at MB712_ nice.
I'll share the toxicity of what
Auxiliar says I am pro Weedka. Night Off Corpses says Salami, you look tired.
I mean, he's old.
Stay Cherry says W Cat.
Yes. What's up, Stay Cherry? So I had some I'm going through a situation with TrackPhone, and TrackPhone's basically being stupid, and I need to keep my mind off of it because it makes me pissed off every time I think about it. I'm sharing with you why I'm annoyed or sound annoyed. Then we'll move on from it, okay? But basically, I got a phone. My mom paid me to get a phone on eBay, and I didn't pay attention that it's a locked phone to TrackPhone. So it's my fault. So, you know, no problem. They told me to pay, you know, for 3 months of service, which I just did. last month when I did that. So I thought it'd be easy, just activate the service, and I paid 3 months down. I paid full 3 months, and then the service wasn't applied to this phone for some reason. It wasn't applied to any phone. It was just I just purchased a service, and it won't let me log into the account either. So I'm like, I have the service, but I don't have a phone attached to it, and I can't log into the account. So, and they told me I have to do a refund, request a refund. I requested a refund 2 weeks ago. Still no refund in my bank account. And the only way to reactivate it,
Night off work says holy scam cut.
I have to repurchase it again to get it activated on this phone that I purchased from my mom. I purchased it on eBay. This one, so it's not related. This is from an eBay seller. But I didn't know it was this bad. So if you go to Trustpilot, I don't know if you're familiar with Trustpilot. Trustpilot is like a lot of reviews and stuff like that. And TrackPhone has like a 1-star. It's like a ton of reviews, but all 1-star. So I didn't realize TrackPhone became such a shithole of a company. I didn't know that. I had no clue. Lol. And I'm not trying to sound racist, but the call center is based in the Philippines, and they're absolute idiots. I try calling every time, and they don't understand me, and they don't know how to resolve the issues, and they claim to do shit, and they don't know shit. I asked for a supervisor, and they say they're a supervisor.
Bogsealer says I have Verizon. It sucks too, 'cause they all suck. Bogsealer says racist.
You know what I mean? Shit. I asked for a supervisor, and they're all supervisors. I worked in a call center for 12 years, and they're absolute idiots. They're absolute idiots. And these companies, billion-dollar companies, they don't give shit. They don't give a shit about the customers. If you cancel your account, nothing. They don't give a shit. You know what I mean? It's just a few pennies.
Night off work says look at me. In the supervisor now. Zigishnin says well. Teresa says Philippines was supposed to be the upgrade from India.
I don't know. I think that India is actually a little bit better. A little bit better. Like maybe 10% better. Which sounds like a lot, but it's not. And it's super annoying. I just coming from a cost center representative for 12 years. They're idiots. You know what I mean? The thing is that these companies, they don't care. They understand the cost.
Press 2P says call CC company reverse charge.
No, the thing is that it takes 6 to 9 months to reverse it.
says I worked in a call center. We're all idiots.
No, in comparison to the Philippines and India, the thing is that because they're paid so little, it's a little bit more leeway because they're paid so little, and they're saving a lot of money than hiring someone who from the U.S. So they let it slide. They don't need high quality standards for customer service. It's not a big deal because these companies they're billion-dollar companies. They don't care about one customer quitting or canceling their service. Now, if I was a big creator with a million or more followers, then they might give a shit a little bit more. You know what I mean? Because I can influence.
Says that money is a lot to those workers, right?
Yeah, I know, but no. The thing is that whenever I talk to them, they don't give a shit because there's so many call centers in the Philippines now. It's so easy to get another job. You know what I mean? The workers I end up talking to at TrackPhone, they don't give a shit. Their attitude is absolute dog shit. They don't need the job.
Bogsealer says they don't know you're a customer.
You can just go to another call center. It's not a big deal. Yeah. What do you mean? It's so annoying. Talking to every Filipino call center, I'm always getting pissed off because they don't know how to do their jobs. And whenever I ask them to transfer me to someone in the U.S., the person in the U.S. always gets the job done within 5 minutes, and the one in the Philippines takes a whole hour to figure out what's going on. Shouldn't take that long. know what I mean?
Night Off Corpses says they know to make that lechon in the Philippines cut.
Sorry. Alright. I don't know what kind of tacos I'm making. I was so focused on this call center. Calling this call center. I called them like 3 times. They hung up on me once. While he was transferring me to refund department. Hung up on me. I called back like 3 times. They pick up, but the thing is that no one like answers the phone. It's like muted, a muted call. It's like I had to call like multiple times. And I still got no one, you know. I don't know what kind of taco we're doing today. We might have to buy some meat. Cause I didn't defrost anything. Unless we're doing a ham taco. Lord. Should we do a ham taco? Nice, switching this. What's up, chat? How's it be?
Cheffy J says tea. Bogsealer says screw it. Ham and pineapple. Desecrate all that is taco holy ka.
Oh fuck, I forgot the bot. I always forget the bot. Ham and pineapple taco. I don't know about that. For some reason it feels a lot colder when it's windy. Like wind chill, I guess. I have shorts on, a t-shirt. I have meat, but it's gonna. I didn't defrost shit. So we had to buy meat.
Cheffy J says scene successfully switched to PVT.
PVT. Moths are out now. First time seeing a moth since last spring or last fall.
Ziggishneen says moths.
What's up, Ziggy?
Bogsealer says why are so many damn words prohibited? What is this communist shit ka?
Communist?
Night Off Corpses says at Bogsealer.
This is automod. You can ask a mod to like permit a certain word.
Cheffy J says scene successfully switched to live.
Live.
Ziggishneen says the computers are communists.
Why?
Bogsealer says VLOCKED is prohibited.
Why?
Cheffy J says cloud 935 58 millisecond.
Blocked is prohibited?
Bogsealer says FUKK2.
I know fuck is for sure. You could blame that on one viewer. You could use PHUCK if you want. If you want to go around it. Smells good.
Bogsealer says I forgot I'm 12.
No. That's me for a smoke. I forgot you're 12. No, why do you say that? Can someone blacklist the word 12? Or just a phrase, I'm 12. Just blacklist it for me, please, bots. Here's the reason why. Twitch, the platform, has like a bot.
Sigishneen says FKCK, the censorship no other channels have it.
Yeah. No, the Twitch as a platform, they have a bot on all channels. Hidden bot. So if you say certain things, they'll platform ban you if you say certain things automatically.
CMNYCTV says well.
Automatically, especially if you're reported. What's up, Sam? So if you say you're under the age of the required limit of the platform, because the required
underscore says you mean shadow ban.
No, ban. So if you say you're under the required age limit of the platform, which is 13, you're like automatically banned. The only way to get unbanned for like the age thing, you have to send a copy of your ID to Twitch, like a photocopy or whatever, and you have to prove that you're above the age of 13. I've seen it happen many times. I'm a moderator for like 20 IRL streams. This is what I've seen, and people tell me all the time. Oh, didn't it happen to Ziggy? Did it happen to you too? I remember it happened within our group. One person had to prove their age in our little circle of the IRL community. No? I thought it was you. Maybe it was someone else in our circle. It was someone that said, yeah, I'm 12 in chat, and he had to send a copy of his like ID to Twitch to prove that he's above age of 13. No, the thing is that the machine and people who want to fuck with you, like they'll report you. They will report like the message. If they want to fuck you with you and like make you take your picture of your ID and send it to Twitch to prove that you're above 13, they will do it just to fuck with you.
MV712 underscore says your TTS is broken.
No, I turned it down.
Underscore says he had no age talk.
I turned it down so I could get the point out. You know?
MV712 underscore says oh never mind. Chado underscore says too risky.
Yeah, it's extremely risky. It'll take a little while too. It'll take time. It won't be instant. There is like no.
Sigishneen says I don't even know how many channels I'm mod on.
There is no tool where you could just go upload a copy of your ID. They'll platform ban you, and they'll tell you could appeal it, and you send a copy of your.
Richie Flair says yes, chef.
Yes. What's up, Richie? You send a copy of your ID to Twitch. I think it's like, I don't know if it's every email or something like that, or some encrypted way. But
Richie Flair says, are we going shopping right now?
And, I need to get fresh meat, so yeah. It's a long walk though, unfortunately. But yeah. The unfortunate part, if you get banned as a streamer,
Sigishneen says glad you could get out before the sunset.
yes.
Richie Flair says what happened to the big G-Fat cod tacos. Press 2P says started designing your prototype. Matt Shark Big says stream at a normal time, I'm confused.
I don't know how to design. I don't know how to design with my hand. I know how to design with my head. I know how it would look like.
Richie Flair says big fat codfish tacos.
Yes. I'm not in the mood for codfish tacos right now. Lol. I don't know, my stomach felt weird after I ate that cod. It was up to temp, it was actually overdone. So like, I don't know how. I didn't feel sick, but I felt a little weird. A little weird. Sorry. What's up, Matt? I came a little bit earlier because it's warmer, and we could do a walk-in stream before tacos.
Press 2P says, so how do we bridge this? I want to design, but don't know how to do it.
Yep.
Since my friend has a 3D printer and I don't have to buy one.
Yes. I mean, I want to buy one either way. I mean, I could hire a designer either way on Fiverr, but I don't know if I want to, because like, I mean, I kind of could afford it with my unemployment. It's kind of, sort of.
Matt Sharkfig says I'm in USA time zone. Richie Claire says I know how to design in 3D CAD. Matt Sharkfig says not the normal Norway time.
Can you teach me how to do it, or
Richie Claire says
is it
I
easy to learn?
Car parts.
Or, I mean, if you want to design for me, I mean, I can't afford much, but I kind of want to learn how to design, but like, I'm not good with numbers. I mean,
Richie Claire says it's easy to learn.
Oh, okay. I could check it. I'm really terrible with math, but apparently you're supposed to use math in CAD. I don't like using math with design.
Press 2P says so. When we going to start then?
I'll talk to Richie.
Bob Sealer says he'll make you some tacos. Cut Richie Claire.
Yeah, I can make you some tacos. Where does Richie live? If he wants to share. What state, at least? If you're in the States. This guy here? Oh, what's up? Damn, I want a scooter so bad.
Richie Claire says at Bob Sealer I am in Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. Yeah, those tacos, I mean, mine are very different than those tacos in Los Angeles. But those tacos are okay for I mean, it's considered high quality for Los Angeles. But I don't like Mexican tacos in general.
Bob Sealer says at Richie Flair, real tacos cup. Press 2P says at Richie Flair, what program do you use? Richie Flair says, what did you want to design? What type of shapes?
It's a good tripod. Right now my focus is just a tripod. I do have a plan to do like a wallet per se, or like a card holder, like a wallet card holder. I want to design that, but that's like down the road. I want to focus on just a tripod for now.
Richie Flair says at Press 2P I use SolidWorks mainly, but they are all very similar. Ziggish Name says you realize precision is how things get made. You can't just have some cotton candy idea, you need a melted hardened sugar cube.
What does that mean? Sugar.
Bob Sealer says make the wallet and call it a Ridge Wallet Cup.
Yeah, I was researching I stumbled onto like wallet ideas because I saw Dasher lose his wallet, so it ignited an idea, a product idea actually. Ziggy, did you see Dasher lose his wallet on stream? So that situation ignited an idea for me to make it harder to lose the wallet, or easier to find it if it's lost or stolen.
Richie Flair says most people that 3D print also know CAD.
Yeah, I need to learn both for sure. So I want to make a miniature version of a tripod, like maybe like this big, of like what I envision. But I want the end result is gonna be like a full size tripod. That's the end result. Or could I create like a full size tripod and just glue them together? You know what I mean? Just for like demonstration, and just to like show a prototype, you know? I think that's more reasonable, right? Like I don't know if I want like a small version, like.
Press 2 P says, let's start tonight.
Tonight? After tacos, maybe. It's up to the Richie. If he's designing, I can't make him do it. I mean.
Filmasian GDP says, hey, Cheppy J.
Yo, what's up, dumbass John? How you doing? How you be? You be good? Dumbass John. I hope they didn't go out of business. This is like one of my favorite. It's a brand new shop. It's a brand new restaurant.
Bog Sealer says, did you say dumbass young?
Dumbass young.
GDP says, busy but good.
Dumbass.
Bog Sealer says, that's rude cup.
Not dumbass. Dumbass. Dumbass young.
Bog Sealer says at Filmasian GDP, what up, big dog?
They have good food here. If they went out of business, that's not good. Why would you open up a restaurant?
Zigashnin says, dumbass.
I would open up a restaurant without having 6 months of expenses at least. I think they're out of business or something. I don't know. They've been only open for like 3 months. See, they're supposed to be open. They open every day, Monday through Thursday, and then Friday to Sunday.
Filmasian GDP says, hey, at Bog Sealer, just been a busy day. So far, so good.
Weird. That sucks. I was gonna try to collab with them too, and like make some content with them. They have like a really good flan, especially choco flan. Nobody else here makes choco flan. They don't have the balls to make choco flan. The balls. They don't got the balls. Choco flan's amazing. Their choco flan's amazing.
Press 2 P says, yeah, let's order the small 3D printer.
I can't order a 3D printer tonight. Okay, I might have access. I have to ask my friend, local friend. He has a 3D printer. I could probably ask him if we could run a design just to test it out, and I'll pay him for the material. It'll cost me, or cost him, whatever. Hurt rate is hella low.
Press 2 P says, you just said even a friend has a 3D printer that you still wanted to get one.
Yeah, still, like, not right now though. When I get employed again. I want to get either the P1S.
Press 2 P says, I see.
Yeah, the P1S bamboo, or the Ender 5. My friend has the Ender 5, and he has the bamboo X1. I like the X1. I can't afford the X1, obviously. Even if I got like a decent job, that's too much money. But the bamboo P1S, maybe. The Ender is cheaper though. And my friend said he liked the Ender 5 a little bit more than bamboo. So I want to just see if I can play with it.
Press 2 P says bamboo really easy to run.
Yeah.
X1 and P1 same size.
Same size. But the one has more colors, right? One could do more colors, right? Or better colors or whatever. Is that close too? What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. Is that close? I can't tell. It looks close. Isn't it Chinese restaurants? They always close on Mondays around here.
Filmasian GDP says www. Filmasian GDP says so.
What? Thomas Young.
What up, Tomas? Tomas.
Tomasium GDP says chicken butt.
Chicken butt? You got big butt?
Tomasium GDP says that's what.
That's what? Chicken butt, that's what?
Press Tupi says the more colors, the more problems.
I mean, I'm just making a prototype. I mean, from prototypes, it's not big. I don't need a lot of colors. If I want to make a little bit extra side cash, I want to create stuff that I could resell or whatever, or sell. A little bit cash on the side.
Press Tupi says I think they both can run the same colors.
Prototypes for like one color is fine, I think, or two color.
Controllers in says talk tomorrow. She started up a 3D printing shop.
Really? Yeah, I was thinking about starting up a. I don't know about starting like a custom shop. Because there's a billion people that does it already, especially on Etsy. I was thinking about making like custom. I don't know, custom something like custom that's like not no one else is really doing. Like look for something in the market that has like a little bit of demand to like make products for in 3D stuff. Like for example, I could do 3D this, the camera. I could make a skeleton, the Sony Action Cam skeleton. I could sell my own version of it. It's not a huge demand, but like,
says you need to stick to one business idea and see it through.
Yeah, I know.
All these pots on the stove will never get flipped up.
I know. The tripod idea is the number one idea I'm gonna focus on.
Controllers in says, but that cam is a dying species.
Not really. I mean, only IRL streamers would like see the value for the most part. Mostly just IRL streamers. The non-IRL streamers, not really. I mean, if you want to record continuous recording, I think Sony Action Cam is still good. There's a lot less overheating than the GoPro.
Says that controllers in what up top.
GoPro has a lot of issues with overheating, especially when you do like long recording. I have a GoPro Max, and it overheats if you do like more than like 20 minutes or whatever.
Controllers in says what up cut box.
More than 20 minutes of recording.
Press 2 says action 4 is nice.
I don't have the money to play with that, but I don't know if anyone else tried to record continuously for like an hour on that camera. Continuous recording.
Press 2 says don't need a capture card.
What do you mean? For DJI?
Controllers in says you want to make scroll 3D print ATM card readers.
Scroll? ATM card readers? Are you talking about like those scam readers? The scam readers? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about like scroll? Is that like a currency or something? I don't know.
Controllers in says yes.
I don't know. I don't do scam readers.
Zigishnian says oh sure play dumb.
Huh? What? Huh? So bright. I'm surprised I walked all the way to the store multiple times with y'all in the winter when I had no car, no working car. might lose connection. I don't know. Inside the store.
Press 2P says people 3D print faceplates for rack mounting computer stuff that are not rack mount friendly.
Yeah. For myself, I want to 3D print like a wall.
Controllers in says 3D print cable organizers.
Have you seen those wall cases, like wall computer cases? Those look cool, to me at least. I mean, it might make it harder or easier to get dirty. Possibly. Computer wall cases. It's like attached to the wall and you just plug in the parts to the wall.
Press 2P says let's 3D print some stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I don't 3D printer. It's like I could probably ask my friend to I could use it and just learn how to use it and see if it's okay. I could print some things like for a prototype for like tripod. And tripod right now is the top focus. My focus beam of focus on the tripod idea. And the tripod idea is not super unique, but it's going to be marketed to a different audience, not just photographers. The audience I'm going to target is creators that use tripods, which is not that many. It's probably like what 10% of all creators probably, but it's still a lot of creators out there. Like I could probably make 10 million from it revenue, maybe, but it'll probably cost me like a couple $1,000,000 to market.
Richie Claire says make a tripod, but with tentacles. Richie Claire says that will sell.
It already exists. It's called, what's it called? I forgot the name.
Zigishnian says, what are you basing this off of?
What do you mean? Just making it more convenient and easier to use, really, for creators.
Press 2P says Gorilla Pod.
Oh yeah, Gorilla Pod, that's the one, yeah. My tripod, there's two components. I'm gonna only say one because I don't want to say the other one. It's like
Zigishnian says no the 10 million figure.
Just guessing, ballpark guesstimate. Based on how many sales would I need to get to 10 mil? I probably would need. Let's see. If I sold it for like $400 a piece, how many units I need to sell to get to 10 million for $400? Hey Siri. How many units of 400 to reach to 1 million? Oh, 1 minute.
Press 2P says for that price I'm getting a Gitzo.
I think I need to talk to ChatGPT. I don't think Siri could understand the math in that. Let's talk to ChatGPT. How many units of $400?
Press 2P says 1 million divided by 400.
Item needs to be sold to reach 10.
Night Off Corpses says 2,500.
2,500? It says right here, it says 25,000 units needs to be sold to reach. It's a $400 item. I need to sell 25,000 units, which is not that much. I mean, for a first timer, it might be a lot. I am a first timer, sort of, for the most part. But 25,000 units to reach 10 million, which is not that much if you think about it.
Richie Claire says price point of 400 is really high, I feel.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's going to be carbon copy, and it's going to be one electronic component. I can't say what the electronic component is because I would just ruin. Because it's first to market basically, and I don't want other people to take that idea.
Press 2P says yay for 400. I'd rather get a Gitzo.
Yeah, no, there's two unique components. One unique component is it'll be the fastest tripod to set up and break down in the whole market, in my opinion.
Press 2P says laser leveler.
In my opinion, it'll be the fastest tripod in the market. It might not. Who knows?
Bogsealer says gyroscope.
Huh?
MB712 _ says are the tacos Andy.
We're buying the protein right now. getting protein. It's up to chat. Nemby, can you set up a poll
Power off.
on protein? We have about. Can you put it for like 2 minutes, please? I don't know which one to do right now, honestly. I'm not in the mood to figure it out. I'll let chat decide. Can you put like beef or like beef, poultry, fish as the 3 options? And whoever wins like the most votes, we'll make that. If you don't mind.
Assistance to beer garden. Assistance to beer garden.
Thank you. Alright, well up chat. Let me know which protein to do for tacos. You got a minute or so. Carne asada. I left the carne asada out the fridge and I ruined the whole bag. Yeah, I know, but I've basically been studying the market heavily on tripods for the last month or 2. I know about small rig, yeah. I know Peak Design. Potato Jet Collab? What's Potato Jet Collab? I never heard that. Fish?
Okay, 1 plan.
But yeah, the tripod idea, there's 2 unique components. One is just being the fastest to set up and break down, you know, and like the creators that want to get in and out really fast. That's the creator I'm focused on. All I need to do is sell like 25,000 units, and I think there's more than enough creators in the U.S. now to get 25,000 units sold. I hope. And who knows, it might spill over into photographers, at least media, press photographers who need a tripod. That don't have like an assistant or whatever. They might buy some too. They might buy it up. No, like ChatGPT. You guys said 2,500. ChatGPT said 25,000. That's what it says right here, based on their math. See, for $10 million in sales. $10 million in sales, $400 a unit. That's their math. ChatGPT. The self-leveling. There is a tripod that does that, and it's like what, $2,000, $3,000 a tripod. I don't think I'm gonna be in that market. Those self-leveling tripods. Oh, that's good. Is it really worth buying these? There's no price on these. No price on them. I wonder how much it is. Yeah, at first I did 1 million. I need to hit 10 million. Once I hit 10 million on my own, like without selling it. Once I hit 10 million sold in revenue, I could probably sell the product to a company. I don't think it'll be worth much if I only sold $1 million in revenue, you know? I want to sell it to a company, and then they have to pay me a down payment, and they pay me residuals, like per unit royalty. That'll be the deal I want to make, you know? Yeah, I know. That'd be awesome, actually. I agree. And what was the vote? Oh wait, I can check it right here. Thanks, right? Alright, beef. 2 voted for beef, 1 voted for fish. Where's beef? I don't like ground meat. don't see carne asada. Is it this one? This one is so expensive here. Well, $16. This asada? Or stir fried? What's up, Night? They're exactly the same price. It's a little bit cheaper. I don't need that much, I don't think. Carne asada. Who do you have beef with? Is there a flake? What's it called? Flank skirt? I usually never see split iron skirt. Oh, that's flat iron. Flat iron steak. Butcher. I don't see it. Is it here? Cube steak. Isn't skirt? Isn't it? I thought there's a skirt. Like when you see those marks right there. Isn't it a skirt? Anyone can confirm? Looks like skirt to me. $21. It's a lot of meat though. $9.49 a pound. Jesus Christ, it's so expensive. Beef is so expensive. Everyone would trim it. Oh, that's not good. Hey, it's all ground meat right here. All ground meat. If I had the car, I could go to Walmart or something like that, but I don't see anything else here really for beef. A lot of steak, that's for sure. A lot of steak. New York, it's New York. I don't think a New York is a good idea. New York steak. New York steak. Tender steak. How much? $8.68. Should we do this? Is that really good? Okay. I thought this was like more carne asada. Yeah.
That will take forever to cook.
Yeah. I have no experience with beef, really. I have minimal experience. And like, I choked on beef. My PTSD came from my beef incident. From my PTSD incident originated from beef. So I have a history with beef. What else do we need? Should we get something else? Yeah, exclamation point PTSD. I wasn't chewing, I was talking and chewing and with my mom. It was like years ago, before stream existed. And I choked on a big beef. And my mouth, my throat became sore. That's how much pain I had, or you know, like it was like literally stuck in my throat. Should I get one of these? I like pecans a lot, but they're so expensive. Pecans is very expensive. Hmm? Huh? flank steak or flat meat?
Controller says at Richie Flair, I can't touch that one. MV712 underscore says at Bugziller.
Where's the soft ones? There it is. Soft baked. This is my absolute
Richie
favorite.
Flair says slurp and swallow.
These are my absolute favorite granola for yogurt. It's my favorite because it's soft and I have shitty teeth. I don't have. I mean, now I have no insurance. I can't afford to go to a dentist. By the way, I want to go to a dentist, but like to like have a fill in. But luckily, it's not hurting me right now, so we should be okay for like maybe 6 months. You know, start hurting probably. And I might have to get a root canal. Who knows? If I don't get a fill in sooner or later. Slurp. Oh, this is
Says no insurance.
Nah.
I'm gambling every day.
No, I don't gamble anymore. I gamble only when it's $100 million or more. I'm unemployed right now. I've been unemployed since February, late February. Why is it so expensive? It's supposed to be cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I don't know what they put in there, but experience-wise, it tastes really good. Oh, look, Taco Tuesday. Spinach pie.
I went to Whole Foods Market today. Seemed great. Do you have one near you?
No, unfortunately not. I would love a Whole Foods near me. I'll be there all the time. It's a little more expensive, but they have a lot of stuff that I don't have here, basically. I can make this kind of, it's chicken. This looks really good. I need a snack, chat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Oh, these are the sweet peppers, I think? Sweet peppers. Oh, which one? I should try it. Are they both sweet peppers? These are hot dogs. Wait, hot days? Ideal for hot days. Hoagies. What is this? Hoagie spread. I get this though. Let's find a bigger Yeah, I did, because like I usually get the bigger one, but they don't sell the big ones because it's shrinkflation. This used to be like a little bit bigger. Let me try to find it somewhere else. Get like a bigger, if I can find a bigger one. Shrinkflation is real, chat. No joke. Yeah, no, I love sweet peppers. Where would it be though? Would it be over here? It might be here. Sweet pickle relish. Pittsburgh pickle.
Richie Flair says you still have mango.
I do. I have but they're a little bit hard though. They're not super soft. Where's sweet peppers? It should be right here. It's cherry peppers.
MB712 underscore says, wait, what are we making with relish?
Since we're here, I need some peppers for my stock at home. But I don't see any more sweet peppers. It should be right here. This is where would you find the sweet peppers? I see banana peppers, bell peppers, sweet sliced jalapenos. Ooh.
The country needed shrinkflation. Everyone in the U.S. like 3 times the size of people in Asia.
Yes. That's true. This looks good. Hot and sweet. Mmm. I wonder how this would taste. I'm very curious how it would taste, honestly. Maybe not right now. I'll save it for another time, probably. I'm very curious, though. But yeah, sweet peppers are supposed to be right here.
Night Off Corpses says at Matt Sharkbig, that's full paycheck cut.
Matt's Sharkbig. Where are you, Matt's? Are you still in Albuquerque, New Mexico? Or in New Mexico at all? There's no sweet peppers here.
Matt Sharkbig says at Night Off Corpses.
Matt Sharkbig.
Matt Sharkbig says Santa Fe.
Santa Fe, New Mexico? Santa Fe, New Mexico? New Mexico?
Matt Sharkbig says Colorado Springs tomorrow.
That's a long drive from Santa Fe, right? I don't know. Roasted red peppers. Oh, there is a sweet cherry pepper. I don't want sweet cherry peppers.
Sharkbig says yes and no.
Oh, okay. I don't know all the cities in the U.S. I know the major cities.
Santa Fe is nice.
I know a lot of major cities in the U.S., but definitely not all of them. I guess we'll just accept this.
We're driving a lot.
Yes, that's a long drive.
Matt Sharkbig says nice.
Nice. Ho-wah-hoo, ho-wah-hoo, ho-wah-hoo. Ho-wah-hoo, ho-wah-hoo, ho-wah-hoo. Should we get fruit?
Claire says at Matt Sharkbig, travel safe.
Let me check the fruit, the old fruit. Let me double check the old fruit. I need to pay attention to the old fruit.
Matt Sharkbig says at Richie Claire Fitness. Richie Claire says
Richie Claire?
avocado.
I have avocado at home. I don't know if they're good or not, though. These mangoes are cheap. They're not ripe, though.
Bob Sealer says heading to my son's play.
Okay.
See you all later.
Later. See you later. These are small, by the way. It says ripe. I definitely would not cut into these right now. They're too hard. See you later. Alligator. See you later, alligator. What's up, Scentless? Scentless Apprentice. How you doing, Scentless Apprentice? What is this? Is it ginger? It looks like ginger. Oh, okay. I don't know what it is. It looks like ginger to me, right? Boggy Wong. Boggy Wong. What is this? Eggplant. Bitter melon. What's a bitter melon? Never seen this in my life. It's like a corn on the cob, a little bit. Chinese bitter melon. Interesting. That's like created in a lab, it looks like. That's gross. Lord. code. Kind of want a dip, honestly. They're on sale. $3.35 for this. It's a good size for this. Spicy queso dip. Oh my god. I kind of want to try it, honestly, but it's queso. They'll kill me. I could take lactate, but still risky with lactate. Queso. Queso. I'll grab a few of these. Are you soft? They're not soft. They're hard. Ugh. Yeah, I do. I have white onions. I have yellow onions too at home. Yeah, I have, yep. Correct. I kind of want to make a dip, honestly. And if I do make a dip, I kind of want to dip it in that. Dip that into the guacamole. Kind of want to make a guacamole. Kind of want a soda. Make a guac. Hell yeah. Guac. Guac, guac.
Welcome. If you have your Giant card, please scan it now. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Your Giant card has been accepted. Key in item code, then touch enter. Enter your item. To prevent damage, please do not place your item in bagging area.
I want to though.
Key in item code, then touch enter. Enter your, place your item in the bag. Place your item in the bagging area.
Oh, we have to walk, I forgot. Good thing I didn't buy too much. Well.
Touch the item. Move your bananas to the bag.
$23.19.
Scan coupon now. Insert coupon into slot near the blinking. Your total is 23. Now, please wait. System processing. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad.
So I'm gonna put this here, right next to me. It looks good though, but no, definitely
Please
ultra
remember
processed.
to take your receipt. Thank you for
One layover each way and only 2 hours.
Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord.
Yummy, yummy. Hey, my tummy. I might need more breadcrumbs actually. I need to grab some things first. Let's grab this. Grande. Now. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yes, sir. I don't know if the slip is there, but I got that capture card error on the new battery.
Richie Flair says what tortillas you have.
I have net zero carb tortillas. I should buy some more, but it's too late now. I don't want to go back in, especially with this bag in my hand. I don't know. It's too late now. The thing is, I have like the bigger tortillas. I can make a supersize taco, I guess. I got a lot of tortillas at home, but they're not the street taco size. You know, smaller ones, typical street taco tortilla.
Richie Flair says giant size.
Yeah, burrito size, basically.
Richie Flair says magnum size.
Yeah. A burrito size tortilla. I have a bunch of that at home. I can make a bunch of burritos at home. We could make burritos next week for Taco Tuesday. I'll buy some more street tacos probably next time we're in Walmart. Ugh. So when you use CAD design or whatever software you use for CAD design, you just have to like punch in some numbers and it designs it for you? I don't understand how CAD design works. Or can you use freeform, like use your hand or whatever? I mean, I don't know how to draw for shit with my hand. I mean, I wonder if there's a way for like Photoshop to design you a CAD design, or like an engineer.
Richie Flair says it's freeform also.
Oh, okay, really? I wonder if it's possible.
Richie Flair says, and you use coordinates.
Oh yeah, the coordinates I don't understand too much about.
Richie Flair says on an X and Y axis.
But I assume it'll be easy to figure it out, right? Easy.
Richie Flair says it's a lot of tracing.
Yeah. I wonder if AI eventually will make it super easy. I mean, to like just have.
Richie Flair says trace 2D first.
Trace 2D first. AI. I wonder if AI could help design something for me. I'm thinking of anyone here play with what is the thing called? That AI shit that's out there for photos.
Controllers in says soon, AI will make it easy. A couple years. Richie Flair says and keep doing that and rotate until you get a 3D model.
Yeah. The thing is that I always suck with drawing because like I just don't have the patience for drawing. And that's why I never pursued drawing. Even though drawing could definitely help me.
Richie Flair says people also use 3D scanners.
3D scanners?
Scentless_apprentice says I was playing with generative AI in the new Adobe Photoshop the other day.
So
Richie Flair says it's just tracing from a 2D drawing.
Yeah. I could just, if it's gonna be expensive to get a 3D scanner. If I could 3D scan my current tripod and just modify that existing design to my own design, that could work. Because the only thing that's different of a tripod really is just the inside of the tripod, the inside of it. That's the only thing different.
Richie Flair says your phone can 3D scan.
Oh really? I had no idea. I thought you needed like a special 3D scanner. I was playing with generative AI, new Adobe Photoshop the other day. Yeah, I'm trying to understand it too. It's a little complicated if you don't know what you're doing. You gotta play around with it a lot. Should we put sweet peppers into my taco? I'm thinking about it. Sweet pepper
Richie
taco.
Blair says cell phones are great for 3D scanning.
Yeah, that's good now. We could try it. Do I need to pay for an expensive app or something? Or is it like free apps out there?
Scentless_apprentice says, did you see the call from Adobe for stock photos to build upon their AI library I sent you?
Yeah.
They will pay you. Richie Blair says, hell yeah to the sweet peppers.
I saw that. Yeah. Hell yeah, the sweet peppers. So that could be a sweet component of the tripod. The sweet component of the taco, because we have to have a spicy and a sweet. So we use sweet peppers for a sweet component, and then the spicy, I don't know what would be spicy. I guess it's the spicy sauce I have.
Controllers in says, saw a streamer creating adult content of other streamers using AI.
Yeah.
Shit was wild.
Yeah, I was looking into creating like a AI created OF model, you know, OnlyFans, and then making money off of that, and see how much money I can make off of it. Apparently, if you do a really good job and you're convincing and you're consistent, you can probably make $10,000 a month being like a fake OF model. Build. Is it possible? But they claim, people claim they do that. There's no real evidence of. There's no concrete evidence of it.
Richie Flair says, Cheffy I Andy.
No, creating a female model from AI, and then having people subscribe to your OF because people think it's a real female, you know. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I was thinking about doing that. It'll be like the only
Richie
thing.
Flair says, I am already doing that.
Is it? Are you making any money, or you're like in the process of building it?
Richie Flair says, good passive income.
Yeah, the only work you have to put into it, I mean, it's still labor.
It says catfishing to a whole new level.
It's the only labor intensive is like you have to constantly promote it. That's the only thing labor intensive, really.
Richie Flair says it's farming.
It is. It's no different. I mean, it's sort of different. I mean, it's a more, how you call it? It's more ethical than farming puppies. Like a puppy mill. Puppy mill is unethical, in my opinion. It should be illegal. It's illegal in some states. It should be illegal. That's farming. What's the difference from like farming AI? To get people to like, fall in love with the AI, and they pay you. Know what I mean? A lot of OF creators today, they use agencies, and the agencies basically they have people in the Philippines or India message back these clients in OF DMs to like build a relationship. You know what I mean? All you're doing is just talking to someone who's being paid a couple pennies. That's it. The likelihood of them being the actual model is like very slim to none. You know? Very slim to none. Unless you're like a very small creator. That's a very small creator. But yeah, back to the tripod. So I can scan my tripod, right? I have multiple tripods in the house. I just scan it with the phone, right? Like if I can find a cheap or free app to scan it with, and put it into like a CAD software, right? That's not how it works. I wonder what is that software that creates AI images. How much? I mean, if you want to reveal how much money you're making, Richie, from that.
Richie Claire says yeah, and you just clean up the scan.
Okay. I'm curious how much money you're making. I mean, you don't have to say exact numbers. Just give me an average if you want. Passive income. It's like semi-passive. It's not fully passive. You have to promote it, right? Unless you're paying someone. If you, I mean,
JC says taco burrito.
Yo, what's up, Slip? I'm on that new battery, by the way, and I did get the capture card error just now. My first capture card error. Not as bad as the other batteries, but I don't know if it was actually the battery that was causing it, honestly. Like after I switched the battery, I mean I still had to. I didn't have any issues anymore on one of the batteries. So I don't know if it was a battery issue. I think it was like one of the other cables or something. I switched out. But yeah, potentially if you do an AI model, if you hire if you outsource that marketing, then it's passive. And if they do all the posting, like they post for you, and you're making bank, and you're just paying them like maybe like what $100 a week, and you're making $10,000 a month, that's worth it. That's passive income. You don't do anything really. I mean, all you need to do is create new models, like new content. That's it. You're basically a content creator, and you created new content with that AI model. Know what I mean? And that will be passive income for the most part. All you need to do is like maybe create. You gotta create like. It's like if you want to create like a backlog and just have it automatically post like, on the schedule, then that could be probably passive. I can't wait for AI video. AI video will take it to the next level. Slipstream. Sorry. Sometimes we end up having like 4 different conversations at once. Lord. The AI model for OF, and my tripod idea, and the Bella box issue at the same time. So 3 different ones at least. We were talking about at the same time. What was that program? Matt, you still there? What was that program I told you that we were talking about before? That creates AI photos, photorealistic shit. I forgot what it was called. It's one of the well-known ones. And they use Discord. You use a Discord. You create a Discord to generate AI images.
Lovely Bland of Not says greetings, my lord.
Greetings, my lord. What's up, blah blah?
Press 2P says if you don't disclose the Avizea, you risk being sued.
Really? 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 How do you get sued? Is that true? We'll wait and see until someone else gets caught. Hopefully I don't get caught. I'll have to create an LLC for it won't affect my anything. Just the finances from that one source. So it'll only affect that one source of income for the model.
Press 2P says the USB belay box issue may be fixed using the USB splitting with power injector.
No, it's a capture card error I keep getting. Like, it's not that often now. I used to get like all the time. And like I've swapped out so many things. I even swapped out the Jetson Nano for another Nano. I swapped out the camera. I swapped out the cables. Swapped out the batteries. Swapped out everything. Lord. But I think I got brand new cables.
Says Midjourney.
Yeah.
Press 2. He says you still think it is a power issue.
I don't think it is a power issue. As soon as I changed it with brand new cables, I think most of the issues were resolved, but I still got them. A capture card error. Yeah, Midjourney. I need Midjourney. Could I generate a blueprint of an engineering blueprint of a product through Midjourney? Is that possible? I don't even know if it's possible. Can you tell AI to create something unique that has not been created through Midjourney? Is it possible? I don't even know if it's possible. I've seen people, like entrepreneurs, use Midjourney for product design, but like they have like, this is more like for like staging a photo with their product, and the product doesn't exist yet. But you know, it basically just does a staging. You know.
Richie Claire says shoe companies have already used AI to design a lot of their shoes.
Yeah, that's a lot easier.
Bland Not says for prototyping maybe.
Yeah.
Press 2P says if people believe the AI person is real because you are purposely trying to deceive them, you can get sued.
I don't know. I wonder what will be what specific cause of a lawsuit or a civil suit. Maybe deception. Maybe. But the thing is that if you look into the situation with all OnlyFans, right? All OnlyFans models, right? The perception is that they'll talk to you in DMs, and their product, they advertise.
Richie Claire says damages is what chat.
Yes, the.
Press 2P says fraud.
The OnlyFans. If you look at all the OnlyFans, right, creators, they promote themselves at. I only talk to people who DM me on OnlyFans, which is you only could DM them if you're subscribed, right? So, but the thing is that they outsource that DM, the direct messaging, to companies.
Richie Claire says people only sue if there are damages to be awarded.
Yeah. But the thing is that technically damages are like, for example, of a client or whatever user, subscriber on OnlyFans, right? They spent maybe thousands of dollars, right? In like donations, tips, or whatever you want to call it. Subscription charges, whatever, right? That's the damages.
Press 2P says their money back.
But the thing is that how can you prove if these models the contracts out and outsources to their DMs? You can't really prove it. And if there's evidence, I'm pretty sure that's like.
Night Off Corpses says, Your Honor, I cooned to something I thought was real, but was fake I need for my emotional distress.
Yes. But the thing is that you have to prove the DMs are not from the model. But yeah, I want to use Midjourney for prototyping. Yes, blah blah. Maybe I'll do that, as well as try to learn CAD design at the same time, if we can.
Night Off Corpses says I would be like GTVO.
But if I know OF behind the scenes and how they operate their business, and I think most of the ones, at least the ones that have agencies, all of them outsource their messaging, either to the agency or the agency outsources it to a third party, like someone in the Philippines or India. It's like cheap labor. It's heavy labor, but the agencies don't want to do it. Just outsource it to cheap labor. But the thing is that the subbers, OF subbers, think it's the actual model talking to them, but it's not. They already do that. They've been doing that for years.
Press 2P says I think Midjourney has some ownership if the stuff you make there. Read the fine print before doing it.
Okay. That's a little tricky. A little tricky. I have to read the fine print. I've seen many people use it though for like, and they create their art and they sell art from like AI generated stuff. I wonder what can I create with AI art, and like maybe make an AI art Instagram account. I'm pretty sure there's a million different AI Instagram accounts, and they probably make a lot of money already.
Press 2, he says, and then 3D print it.
3D print the AI art? That would be really cool, actually. Imagine if you have AI art created just using a few inputs.
He says there are ways to add 3D print pictures using CMYK.
Using what? CMYK? Is that like that's the colors are printed, right? CMYK? Oh. Bing bong.
Press 2, he says, using CMYK color filament. You can print pictures.
Yeah.
When you backlight it, it looks cool.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. You scare shit out of me, motherfucker. Kid. Motherfucker. He's just fucking around. He did that on purpose.
Richie Claire says sounded like a stun gun.
It was. Yeah. He's just fucking around with me.
Richie Claire says watch your sick chef.
Yeah, he
Press
was.
2, he says yeah.
I mean, he has food in his hand. I don't know why he was
says don't tase me, bro.
That's an old book.
Richie Claire says I'm motherfucker.
It's him right there. He was trolling me. IRL trolls. Pretty sure. I mean, every time I go out, every time, like a lot of times, people notice that I have a camera.
Press 2P says let's scan that tripod and mess with other tonight instead of hill divers.
Huh? Instead of hell divers? I mean, I don't know
Claire
what time.
says got some real bozos in the wild.
I don't know what time.
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to PVT.
PVT. I don't know what time Bog is getting home. PVT. Privacy. Which app you guys recommend I scan with? Is it free? I can't afford like a $100 app. That's a house cat.
Scentless_apprentice says stray cats hanging outside.
No, it's a house cat. I mean, it's an outside cat. It has a collar on him. I didn't want to touch him just in case owner's watching. He had a collar. It was reflective. That's how I knew. I mean, hell dark, but it was reflecting.
Richie Flair says if you look in your phone store, there are plenty of 3D scanner apps.
Anyone?
Scentless_apprentice says BTW hello at Crest2P at Richie Flair and everyone.
Any personal
I'm
recommendations?
lurking.
Alright, cool. Any personal recommendations, Richie? Unless you use one that's like costs a lot of money.
Richie Flair says at Scentless_apprentice.
The hard part with like free apps, like 90% of the free apps are trash. Like they're actual trash.
Crest2P says what up at Scentless_apprentice.
Know what I mean?
Richie Flair says just start with the free ones.
Okay.
Not says 3D scanning. Wouldn't that just be copying an existing product?
I mean, the thing is that a tripod in general, it's a copy of a copy of a copy. All tripods are. Tripods been out for how long? At least 100 years or more? It's an old product. All people are doing is just reinventing the product with new functions, new elements, faster shit, upgraded functionality, shit like that.
Crest2P says don't think you can sticks that hold up something. Chevy J says seen successfully switched to live.
Oh, I know.
Richie Flair says at not he has an internal electronic component that differentiates from the others.
Exactly. Let me show you my tripod, if I can find it. It's upstairs, I think. I'll show you what I mean. But basically, the inside of the tripod, other than the electronic component, I'm going to use a mechanism that's going to make it faster to get the legs out.
My top cork says at Scentless_apprentice lurking.
To get
edging. All the same, right cup.
Yes. To get the legs out very fast and lock out. And then bring the legs back in. Very fast. Now, I was researching other products and like how fast they are, how light they are. The two main components that I want to focus on my tripod is lightweight and speed. Those are the two main components. I want to make.
He says go look at the Potato Jets tripod real quick.
Okay.
Scentless_apprentice says at Night Off Works. Crest2P says see if it has your idea already.
But how fast is it? How fast does it take to break down? I want to be 2 seconds fast, or 2 seconds to get the legs out and locked out. 2 seconds, maybe 3 seconds at most. What else do I need? Does it look okay? Potato tripod. The unfortunate part, it takes so long to develop a product.
Crest2P says watch the video 0.25 seconds.
2.5 seconds? God damn, that's fast. I might be too late. Chat. Because for certain product ideas, you gotta be first to market. That's how you get most of the money, really. But also depends like how you market and who you're marketing to. Where's the cheese?
Crest2P says 0.25 seconds.
That's pretty quick. That's pretty fast. Is it carbon copy or is it carbon fiber or is it aluminum? If it's only aluminum, that means I could still have an edge, and carbon fiber market.
Press 2 key says carbon fiber.
God damn it! How much? These motherfuckers stole my idea. See, that's the problem with it, being an inventor. It's like it's a lot of ideas out there. It's first to market. Whoever does first to market, they win the race essentially. The race has been won.
Press 2 he says, and you can hang from it.
That's huge. So it has how much support it has? As for weight, it sounds like it has a lot of weight support. One of my tripods is in the trunk. Not in the trunk, in the car. Where my other tripod is? I have 2 tripods. Is it here? Where is it? I don't know where my other one is. It might
Press
be.
2 says small rig will work with people with new ideas and give them a cut.
But how much of a cut?
Press 2 says, I think that's what Potato Jet did.
Really? Small rig is not really that big of a company right now. I don't think they can really afford much. Like enough of a cut for me. I don't know. I'll show you a picture of a tripod. Okay, my tripod's in the car.
Puffin Cloud says, is your place haunted?
Yes. What's up, Puffin? You alright, buddy? You alright?
Press 2 says enough for Potato Jet to have them make this tripod.
You alright, buddy? Did you have a patent on it? I assume they did.
Shark Tank says furball.
I assume they had a no. He doesn't have fur balls. He has an illness.
Richie Flair says kitty.
He has an illness. He's an old cat. Okay. Tripod.
Wobbly Bland with Not says Salem.
Salem.
Press 2 says I know many people that use small rig and their competitors.
Yeah.
Price is good. I do notice their aluminum feels odd.
Yeah. So for example, right? Mine's gonna be a little bit more bulkier than this, right? So I'm gonna have something right here, like in the area right here, where it'll be like a single button, and it's gonna release all of them. Basically, I don't want to say specifics, but that's the basic idea.
Slipstream JC says small rig do nice stuff.
What's it called? Potato tripod? Is it Manfrotto?
Press 2 says look up the Potato Jet tripod. Tell us what you think.
Potato Jet.
AV 2024 is sponsored by Atlas.
AB 2024. I'm with Potato Jet at the Small Rig booth. Now, this is recently announced or just released.
He looks familiar. Isn't he a YouTuber? Does he own?
Wobbly Bland with Not says hard to believe no one hasn't invented that already.
He is
Press
Potato
2
Jet,
says
right?
show us.
He's Potato Jet, right? He's a YouTuber. I recognize him in the photographer space. All right. Nab.
Press 2 says he big time YT person.
I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, YouTube. Is he?
Richie Flair says he is a reviewer also.
Is he Potato Jet? Is that his name? Potato Jet is I don't know what his name. Forgot his name.
Tripod, tell me all about it.
Yeah, so this is called the Tribex. This is one that we've
Richie
been
Flair
working
says
with,
I watch his camera and
small
drone stuff.
Yeah.
rig
He's
for
really good at
a
YouTube.
long time now.
Press 2, he
and
says yes.
essentially it's designed to be fast at setting up. So it's a single lever release for all stages as well as
Is the
all
specs
legs.
out?
So, you know, going down, I could do that little dance there. But yeah, but kind of the impressive thing here. Here, let me give you the proper, like, wow shot. Okay. So, here we go. So, basically, we, you know, it's all collapsed out right here. And you kind of figure out where you want to set your balance. And when you find it, you just squeeze that, release.
I could do better.
Drop, you release, and takes about like a quarter second for it all to lock in. And it's pretty sturdy. Hopefully, I'm not going to break it when I do this. But if I do, you could edit this out, right? We're not live, are we? There we go. But yeah, there we go.
In terms of other features, the head, what can you do with the head?
Everything's designed to be fast setup, you know, so dropping in, it's important to kind of drop in from the top.
Is this a Manfrotto compatible plate?
Yeah, but also you could kind of see in here, there's the little switches right here. So if
Richie
you're
Flair
hopping
says
back and
let's
forth
copy
between,
it.
like a gimbal, you just pop that over, and now it's not going to slide off.
This is more of
That's
a.
another thing
It is more ideal for actual photographers and cinematographers. More ideal for cinematographers. But it is fast, but it's still a little bit too complicated for your creator. Creators are a lot more simple-minded.
Shark Tank says the best tripod has been invented already, and you're looking at it.
No. This is more ideal for cinematographers. This is too complicated for a creator. That's not cinematographer.
I feel like we're switching a lot between like a new RS4 or RS3 and going back and forth between tripod and that. So, yeah.
In terms of what this tripod actually weighs and what its weight capacity is?
So this is not a final version yet. I would say it's about 85 to 90% there.
Press
so
2,
we don't
he says
have
press a
final
lever and
specs
legs come down
yet,
too
but
complicated.
generally,
Shark Tank says
No.
amateurs have desert camera.
we
It's not
want
as
it to
expensive
be
as they used to
lightweight,
be.
so carbon
It's
fiber,
a simpler
really,
version I can make.
travel-friendly, so we wanted to collapse into a standard size suitcase for traveling, check-in suitcase, but you don't have to carry an extra case for it, but still have kind of the bells and whistles out of what you would expect out of a pro tripod.
And in terms of pricing availability, any idea about that?
We're still finalizing a few more things. We definitely want it. It'll definitely be this year. We're hoping within the next few months, but once we get a little bit closer, we'll
Shark
be able
Tank
to
says
really
Potato Jet
dial
is
that
good. I
in.
used to watch him.
Oh, is that his name? So is that why it's called Potato Jet Triplex Hydraulic Carbon Fiber Tripod? I didn't know it's hydraulic. I don't think I need hydraulic. Mine's a little bit more simple design. I assume this is going to be costing at least $300 minimum, maybe $400.
Press 2, he says his channel is Potato
Roman
Jet.
Reigns has given fans an update about his current status in the bloodline.
He got fired. Nah. Potato Jet. I remember I subscribed to him.
Shark Tank says Asian guy reviewing camera gear.
Yes. Yeah, I subscribed to you. 1 million. The thing is that I don't have the time to like fight my way to that level, being 1 million subscriber Andy on YouTube. He has a lot more access to a lot more gear than me too. Yeah. Definitely looks fun though what he does. Potato. Is a potato. I don't think it's not finalized yet, but I want to look at the specs.
Press 2, he says his review of the 360X2 is good.
Yes. He knows how to make reviews very well though, for sure. Reviews. Yeah.
Shark Tank says no one told you to hit 1 million, you know theirs. Levels growing your channel or presence. Press 2, he says he has access because he has 1 million people.
Yeah, he has access because he has 1 million people. No, like he also lives in LA, so like you could just go like down the street or whatever and rent the gear. A lot easier. I can't really rent gear here. There is no one here to rent gear from. There's like a place online I could rent from, but the cost like rent online is a lot more. renting from like a
Press 2P says what you said is crazy.
rental house.
I don't want to work to get that many YT viewers.
Subscribers. Yeah. I the thing is that once you hit 1 million, you get a lot more respect for sure. Especially if you have like really good engagement. He has really good engagement. See, what's his engagement? He averages about 50,000, 100,000 per video, looks like. He does it really well. It's really consumable videos. It looks like he does about like 15-minute average, it looks like. Maybe a little bit more. I watched his video, and this is what made me decide to buy it. But the thing is that this is more ideal for a Sony camera, not a Canon camera. I have it downstairs in my kitchen, and I had it for a year. I barely even use it. Barely use it. I might end up selling it because it's not
Press
ideal.
2P says have to be longer than 10 mins for it to count.
Yeah, it depends on your metrics. Depends on your goals. Like this one, he has a 5-minute video. 41,000. Sorry, it's in your ear. What's his engagement on here? 91,000. It's not that much compared to his YouTube. Oh, is he unveiling his tripod? He's using a hydraulic. You can tell this is gonna cost at least $400, I'd say, because he's using hydraulics. Actually, yes. Do reinvent the wheel. This wheel is way better. See that's a good way of responding to like reinventing the tripod a million times.
Inu Henry says WTF.
But what? Wait. It's not the proper part I want to see. Interesting.
Inu Henry says the burps.
Okay. What's up, Henry? Mine's a simpler design than this for sure. I don't think mine will need hydraulics though. Maybe. I don't know. I have to look into like the mechanical needs for hydraulics. I want to see his specs though. Let me check my competitor thingy.
Inu Henry says, did you already make food?
No. I just got home. I was walking outside getting food. Okay. So this is my competitor analysis report or whatever. So there's 2 products here. The goal is to get to be fast and travel ideal. So it's designed for travel basically. The thing is that these were made from like unknown brands or very new brands. Surrey and Photo Pro. It's hella cheap. This is from AliExpress, I think. $65.90, hella cheap. I can't compete with these prices. And they weigh very light, almost 2 pounds. But they barely support much. 8.8, 11. If I could create one they could handle more support, maybe 25 pounds support. You could probably sell it for like $300, $400 each. See, AliExpress and Amazon for this. These are both carbon fiber. And this is how fast setup time. I mean, 10 to 15 seconds is okay. It's a little slow compared to other ones. It is the fastest, but it is a lot heavier. A lot bigger. A small rig. AD880 free blazer. It supports really a lot though. 33 pounds. This one supports 77 pounds, but it's like $700. Oh, this is aluminum, by the way. Aluminum. A small rig. Aluminum. 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 Let's make some food chat.
New Nexus Amino Bond. Repair 5 types of hair damage in...
I got rated for here. Let me close some tabs. I got rated all these. I got rated. All these channels rated out.
Set up my stuff.
Kuma Monster rated. Jeez, Giselle. Kuma Monster.
Slipstream JC says who requested crotch cam. No one.
No one. Try to put down the redeems.
Inu Henry says how salami. Shark Tank says let's practice. Your Shark Tank pitch.
He's okay. I don't have a prototype to pitch anything with. You definitely don't want to show up to. You won't even get on the show without a prototype. Lord. Can you? I don't know if you can. It's very unlikely. And like with tripods, I don't think it'll be on there because like tripod is not unique enough. It's not scalable. Tripod is just a starter product for me. It's not like a scalable.
Shark Tank says just tell them it's in your head and show them a drawing on a napkin.
No, they won't let me on the show. At all. Hello?
Shark Tank says yes, there was a tripod on Shark Tank. It looks like Octopus. Suction cups that you can pose.
Oh, are you talking about the Gorilla Pod?
Shark Tank says it got an investment too.
Wasn't it Gorilla Pod? Was Gorilla Pod on there? I don't remember. Gorilla Pod. I don't remember what it was. Shark Tank. How you doing, Shark Tank? How you be? Kitty? Kitty? Kitty, you hungry?
Shark Tank says it was called Tentacle.
Yeah, which looks similar as a Gorilla Pod, right? Pretty sure. I remember that one, I think. Come on. Need your food, come on.
Contaminated the whole place!
Shark Tank says 3 legs with suction cups that you can mount your phone with.
Yeah. The reason why it did well because it's super scalable. It's cheap to make. It has a broader audience. It's not just ideal.
Spo Yogi says justice for salami.
It's not ideal for a photographer with a heavy rig to put on it. It's more ideal for people with phones and stuff like that, I would assume. But that's why it was scalable. If you sold it for like $20 and you scaled it at large, it's a lot of money you can make. 100%.
Slipstream JC says justice for salami.
What's up, Swell Yogi? How you doing? Slip, what are you doing? You at work? Are you at work, Slip? Slipstream JC? Try to eat this or no? It's a little bit brown. forgot the sauce. Damn it.
Inu Henry says rotten. Bob Sealer says, what kind of taco monstrosity are we making, Cup? Slipstream Daisy says, I'm making fish fingers. What are you doing?
I thought you were working right now. Is it like 2 a.m. over there? Something like that? Or 1 a.m.?
Richard Claire says I had halibut earlier.
Halibut. Jeez. Did you make it? Halibut. Fish fingers. Who has fish fingers?
Richie Claire says yeah, from Costco.
I thought fish fingers were more of a kid thing.
Richie Claire says, did a miso drip on it?
Miso drip.
Sunless_apprentice says that Slipstream JC fish don't have fingers. Fake news.
No, if you purchase it from like Costco or whatever.
Slipstream JC says we're a fish.
You're a fish. What are you talking about? Lord. Wash my hands. Are you back home, Bob? Mr. Bob Zealer? Or you're still out? I'm just curious.
Bob Sealer says still out, going to dinner.
Oh, okay. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, I didn't get sauce. Did I not finish my sauce? Oh, I didn't. I'm just gonna use the existing sauce I had last time. We're making guacamole. Guacamole.
Tomasian GDP says that Bob Sealer enjoy.
Tomasian.
Stationary says what kind of taco seasoning for the beef?
Not sure. I'm always never sure. I don't have like a specific recipe in my head. I just go with the flow, really. I'm open for ideas though. I'm open for ideas. What would it make? How would I season this to make it tasty and edible really well?
JC says, are we having a brand new type of taco today?
I mean, I don't really cook with beef that much, so I guess so. I'm using this, as you know. I'm not sure if Stay Cherry knows. My tacos has to have a sweet component and a spicy component.
Richie Claire says, what meat is that?
Stir fry or carne asada.
Richie Claire says, I can't see it fully. Inu Henry says, no pico. The gallo?
No.
Inu Henry says, please.
No pico. We're using this as a sweet component, and this is our spicy component. It's sriracha, which is not really that spicy. It's a little bit spicy. Pico de gallo. Pico de gallo. No pico de gallo. Let me get my sandals.
Richie Claire says, what is carne asada marinade? Orange juice, lemon juice, and lime juice add fruity flavor to this marinade. Soy sauce lends a rich, savory flavor to the steak. This marinade includes cilantro, garlic, chili powder, cumin, paprika, pepper, and oregano. Stationery says maybe some chili powder, cumin, paprika, garlic, and onion powder.
Marinade will take time, right? Well, you have to let it sit for at least an hour or two, right? I'd rather not do it marinade. Me and marinades don't get along because it takes time to do, and I don't really think ahead of time. Lord.
chili powder, cumin, paprika. Trey, I'm gonna do that right now. Wait,
Richie Flair says just do soy sauce and brown sugar.
Soy sauce and brown sugar.
Richie Flair says dip the carne in. Richie Flair says and sizzle.
Sizzle. What about what Stage Cherry said? Chili powder, cumin, paprika, garlic, and onion powder. I have all of that. I could do that. Should I put, if I do that with soy sauce?
Richie Flair says yes.
Should I put it with soy sauce or no? It might be a little bit too
Richie
salty.
Flair says do it all.
Do it all. Do it all. Do it all. Where's my cumin? Cumin. Cumin, garlic, onion powder, paprika. I don't know what my paprika is. Where do I put my paprika?
Probably WW3 says call Taco, he's crying.
What's up? Probably WW3. Call Taco. Taco? Who's Taco? I am Taco.
Probably WW3 says what we making cut. Bob Sealer says hates Mexican tacos yet doesn't know how to season the meat. Richie Flair says a little bit of everything, but in small amounts.
I don't know paprika. Did I lose my paprika? I think I lost my paprika.
Lady Styletto says howdy.
Yo, what up? How you be? Should I put cinnamon in it? That'd be funny. I lost my paprika, maybe. I don't have paprika.
Richie Flair says Salem smoked all the oregano.
No.
Richie Flair says do it. Richie Flair says it works. Probably WW3 says what type of tacos you making cut.
Beef.
Bob Sealer says at Lady Styletto.
Beef.
Richie Flair says it's like beef jerky. Probably WW3 says what kind of meat. Inu Henry says Andy. So Philly weekend trip is sub goal.
Yes. We'll get a hostel for the weekend. One day out of the weekend. The parking last time it cost me $60. The hostel cost me $40. It cost me cheaper for my body, but it cost me more money than my car.
When would you go?
I don't know. It depends. I want to match it up with some events, if possible, for the weekend. If there's an event, ideally to go with the event.
Spoyoki says I'm guessing this is not recently defrosted. Lady
I just bought it.
Says it Bob Sealer.
We walked to the store on stream and
Bob
we got
Sealer
it.
says stay with Henry.
Don't pressure. I don't want the pressure of viewers.
Inu Henry says that Bob Sealer knew. Lady Styletto says hey chat.
What's up, lady? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Inu Henry says that Lady Styletto, Lady Styletto.
Lady Styletto, Lady Styletto. Okay.
Bob Sealer says that Inu Henry.
Oh, what's the seasoning? I forgot. We got 3. Chili powder, cumin, paprika, garlic, and onion powder. Okay. Let's do that.
Slickstream Daisy says save us lady. Bob Sealer says at Inu Henry you don't want to hear those burps in person cup.
Oh.
GDP says hey hey at Lady Styletto. Inu Henry says at Bob Sealer now.
I'm gonna mix a bowl. If you have any ideas for Philly with events, I'm definitely down to go to line up to an event. line up my visit with an event. But we need more. We need more subs. We're like halfway there. We have like only around 40. That's it. All right, what is this? Chili? I don't know how much we're gonna put in here, but I'm guesstimating. I'm putting less paprika, because paprika's pretty strong. A little bit of cumin. There's onion powder. And that's garlic powder. Bing bong. Switching to the home Wi-Fi. Hold on. There we go. All right. Should I put any wet stuff in here? Like maybe soy or oil to go with the whatchamacallit, the beef?
Stationery says lime juice.
Lime juice? Oh, does it matter how much lime juice? Let's go get some lime juice. Are you sure? Lime juice? Or lemon juice? I have both.
Richie Flair says orange juice.
Orange juice? Are you sure? I have both. Orange or lime?
Stationery says yeah, lime.
Lime? Which one will taste better? I wonder. If I do the orange, it's not gonna sit in there for a long time, I don't think. Or lime. It's gonna sit in there maybe, what, 20 minutes?
Richie Flair says yeah. Do them all.
Do them all? What do you mean do them all? It'll be a little weird if it's lime and orange juice, right? Wouldn't it cancel each other out? Huh?
Richie Flair says no.
Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, goodbye. Nah, nah, nah.
Richie Flair says different print profiles makes it better.
So both? How long minimum should I leave it in the juice? I mean, I have to wait an hour to cook it? I don't want to wait an hour. An hour? A whole hour?
Richie Flair says as long as you can.
As long as you can. But would it not make an effect if it's like, what, 20 minutes, 30 minutes?
Richie Flair says wait as long as you can. Stationery says think just want the juice for the citric acid.
Yeah.
Zigishnin says you shouldn't be profiling fruits.
Huh? What are you talking about? Ziggy! What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ziggy? Ziggy Shenane. Ziggy Shenane. Shenane. Shenane.
Slipstream JC says justice for Ziggy.
Huh? What? Why? Why justice for Ziggy? Justice for Ziggy.
Claire says it's okay, man. We fucking doing it live.
Yeah. Doing it live.
Ziggish says $1 million for Ziggy. Bob Sealer says justice for chat. Pretty soon we won't be able to say shit.
What are you talking about? How much should I put in here? The whole thing or no? Should I have enough for tomorrow to make the whole thing? Should I put the whole thing here? Shemay.
Richie Claire says put as much as you want to eat for tonight and tomorrow.
Yeah.
Richie Claire says meal prep. Richie Claire says be doing it all. Stachery says might as well just make it all and have leftovers tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, a little bit too much.
Bob Sealer says make a burrito tomorrow, pal. Stream JC says I trust Cherry.
What are you talking about?
Stachery says LOL. Richie Claire says yo, your hands were in the meat.
Yeah, I know. I put too much juice, I think.
Richie Claire says not the meat juice is on all the bottles.
Huh?
Richie Claire says now. Stachery says looks like Wackadan.
Huh? What does that mean?
Continuing recess with a fact. Richie Claire says massage your meat.
Massage your meat. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Continuing recess too much OJ. Stachery says at least it will add the sweet.
Yes. Yeah, too much OJ. I agree.
Claire says safe that marinade for a soup.
Yes, I agree. We'll have soup with it.
Shark Tank says did you break down how much each taco costs?
I don't know how to do that. The package of beef cost me about $9.
Bob Sealer says you nasty cup.
This probably I used about I don't know how much, probably
Bob Sealer says my ears.
20 cents. Probably used I don't know 10 cents from this. I don't know.
Stachery says 1 pound of beef.
No. Is it 1 pound? It's a pound and 3 ounce, I think. It's 1.03 pounds.
Richie Claire says sounds expensive.
Beef is expensive. How many tacos do you think I could get with that? With this whole bowl of here. How many tacos? Maybe 10? 10 tacos if we're doing only
Richie Claire
tacos?
says there should be places that sell marinated carne asada.
It costs extra though, per pound. It'll cost extra per pound.
Tank says no, it's cheaper.
Huh?
Stachery says yeah, around 10 or more.
Yeah.
Richie Claire says a lot. It looks like 20 tacos.
It depends how big you want your taco, how beefy you want it. Maybe for me, it will maybe be like 10. But for me.
Bob Sealer says a carniceria cup.
How much is per taco? So say 10 tacos, right? It cost me about $9 for the beef. So it's less than $1 each taco, right? At maybe $1 if you include all the ingredients. So it's $1
Shark
taco.
Tank says math is hard.
It's probably $1 taco with all the ingredients. This is true. Math is hard, especially when you're impatient, like me. Lol.
Bob Sealer says at Shark Tank who's math cup. And why is he had? Bob Sealer says hard.
Huh? Why he's hard? What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't cut the way I'm cutting right now. I'm just trying to be lazy.
Lady Styletto says you will be out of business without accounting.
I'm pretty sure I can figure out a formula. I figured out formulas before. I created my own formulas for my business, my numbers.
Stays as best viewers and followers on streamblue.com.
Huh? Can you ban him, please? Yeah. If you can report it too, just get that account banned from the platform. If you don't mind.
Shark Tank says you need to know the accounting of the tacos to know how much unemployment checks will last.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Lady Styletto says stop that.
I ate cornbread before stream. That's why I'm burping right now. Mobby, 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 Mobby. Mobby, Mobby, Mobby. Oh, perfection. Absolute perfection. Perfection. Hopefully it doesn't go bad. Perfection. I forgot, do I put lime or lemon into guac? Or what's better in your opinion, chat? I keep forgetting which one I put into guac.
Richie Flair says both.
Lemon downstairs, I think.
Shark Tank says that's like $10 in avocados.
It's not. I'm gonna make some tortilla shells.
Taylor says lime.
Tortilla chips.
Kachery says lime is traditional, I think.
Okay. We gotta buy more lime juice. More lime juice, chance. We gotta buy.
Richie Flair says you gotta fry fresh chips.
Not deep fry, air fry. They come out okay when you air fry them.
Still not the best, but yes. I only have 3 street tacos and 3 of these. I wonder if I have more somewhere else. I thought I brought some. Pretty sure I brought a bunch.
Richard Blair says, are they not non-gluten chips?
They're net zero. Net zero.
Richard Blair says, oh, from the tortilla.
Torta. Yeah, torta.
Shark Tank says, use some white bread instead of tortillas.
What? I don't got white bread in this house. I don't carry white bread in this house. I only carry wheat bread.
Bob Sailor says at Shark Tank, don't give him any ideas, pal.
Oh man.
Shark Tank says we need LSF clips.
And use this as an LSF clip. This is your LSF clip right here.
State Jury says plant it.
I don't know, that's a good idea. I'm not the type of person who could take care of a plant. I don't have the patience.
Richie Blair says that happens a lot to me, cause I got 10 pounds bags.
Yeah. I buy old food though, as well.
Slipstream Daisy says I bet. There's loads of nasty things in the corners of this kitchen.
Probably. Did you see the furry potato? Potato?
Bob Sealer says Jesus man.
I'm trying to look for tortillas, but I can't find any. It must be downstairs.
Tortas. And tortas. There we go. I'm gonna look for more. I could have sworn I bought like a bunch of street tacos, tortillas.
Yogi says this is a bedroom.
It was converted.
Richie Blair says we need to hire Gordon Ramsay to run this kitchen.
Can't afford him, unfortunately.
Yogi says let's see Mom's room.
Why? It's not in there. I cleaned it out for the most part. What are you doing, Salem?
Bob
What?
Sealer says at Richie Blair to shut it down. Kitchen nightmare.
Shut it down. It's not a commercial
Slipstream
kitchen.
Daisy says I still don't get the layout of this house.
I didn't design it. My mom bought it. I didn't even get a
Yogi
chance to
says
buy it.
exactly. We want to see how clean it is.
I didn't even influence the purchase of the house either. Kitty! 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 Kitty!
Richie Blair says at Bob Sealer it's Raow W.
Kitty!
Lady Stiletto says it grows a new room every week.
Yes. This I can make tortilla chips.
Yogi says we already know you fucked up the foundation.
Me?
Bob Sealer
No.
says at Richie Blair.
Not me. I think the city fucked up my foundation because the way they don't have a drain, and we should have a drain right at the house. Basically, a lot of the water that basically seeps in
Slipstream
because of
Daisy says is this kitchen below the other
because
one?
the street is it's the way it's angled. A lot of the water just sits there 24/7, right next to my house. You know what I mean? So the water seeps in because there is no drain, and we need a
Bob Sealer
drain.
says that home is one giant mold spore cup.
We need a drain.
Tank says if it's the city's fault, you should have sued.
We have to hire someone to prove it, like someone who's like really smart to like provide scientific evidence, not hunches, not hearsay, like actual evidence. You know. I don't know where these tortillas are at. I mean, I don't think I bought any street taco tortillas. I guess we'll just do what we got, which is we'll make 3 tacos, and I'll make burritos for tomorrow. Burritos.
Tank says you just made a hunch blaming the city.
Yeah, I have a strong hunch. It's very likely hunch.
But I need to. I don't have the money to hire a scientist.
Dog Sealer says that's slander, could be careful.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Shark Tank says you have no proof either.
I
Night
did.
Talk Corpses says you need my cousin Vinny's girlfriend to represent you in court.
Okay. Cousin Vinny? Cousin Vinny's girlfriend? Is she part of the mafia? Is she a mafia member? There we go. Cousin Vinny.
Richie Flair says my cousin Chado is from the cartel.
Oh, really?
Spo Yogi says Sim Mafia. Shark Tank says better call Saul.
Better call Saul?
Richie Flair says at Shark Tank Great Show.
Should I make more? I have more. This might be enough for tonight.
Richie Flair says dice a tomato in there too.
Yeah.
Spo Yogi says Saul Goodman 877 cash now.
Sol.
Slipstream Daisy says so much avocado LMAO.
Should I put
Richie
more?
Flair says no. Richie Flair says that is enough.
Okay.
Dog Sealer says onion too.
Yeah, I have onions right here.
Spo Yogi says that's a lot of avocado.
Not really. This it'll be gone tonight.
Richie Flair says put diced tomatoes and onions.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Gonna do that right this second.
Spo Yogi says you must be on the cartel's payroll.
Who, me?
Stachery says LOL take out the seed from one and try close the house.
That makes sense. Thank you. Cherry's smart.
Spo Yogi says science.
Yes. I'm not good with shapes. I'm done with shapes.
Spo Yogi says square peg round hole.
I'm done with shape. I'm not intelligent with shapes. My brain just assumes every shape is just about the same.
Richie Flair says put lime juice on the opened avocado and it prevents it from going brown. Dog Sealer says a cherry sounds like an actual Chucky cup.
But it won't. I need to whatchamacallit? I need to saran wrap it
Spo
downstairs.
Yogi says 160 IQ.
Oh, saran wrap right here actually. Never mind. I'll probably put too much. Too much lime.
Stachery says nah, not LOL.
Smarter than me, at least.
Stachery says just cook for myself.
We need more. We need more home cooks in the chat.
Dog Sealer says that's Spo Yogi.
More home cooks
Richie
would definitely
Flair
help
says
me.
the tomatoes will make it wet.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? We need more home cooks in the chat. Alright, I want to inspire, but I also need help. 'Cause I'm on my journey to be a good home cook chef.
Candyland 2020 says hi. How is everyone tonight?
What's up, Camille?
Night Talk Works says it's diced up tomatoes and shit actually authentic made in Mexico guacamole, or is that Americanized?
I don't know. You're asking me? Bog would know. He's a
Bob Taylor says
Mexican.
at Night Talk Works is its authentic cut.
He's a Mexican, yeah. I don't know what's authentic, really.
Richard Blair says that Night Top Fork says it's Americanized.
I
Bob Sealer says I watch to learn what not to do.
Lol. I think tomatoes downstairs. We have to go back downstairs again. Again. And again. I'm pretty sure I got tomato downstairs. I hope I do. I'm getting a lot of exercise going up these stairs. Up and down these stairs. Oh, that's the thing. Just sitting there for like a year.
Richie Blair says doing stairs is good for you, cuh.
Cuh. Do we have?
Chucky J says cloud. 6,438, 43 millisecond.
So annoying. Bella Cloud. Bella Cloud's a joke. What? I'll throw this away. This is soggy.
Slipstream JC says up and down the stairs 5 times should be a routine.
Yeah, I agree. Kitty! Kitty! Where are my tomatoes?
Meow.
Meow. Tomato, tomato, tomato. I don't know. I don't think I have any tomatoes. I thought I did. I thought I had like a nice size. I thought I had it. Unless it's right here. I think it's here. Ooh, lettuce. Oh, look at my taco bag right here.
2020 says I love that.
Oh, fish. Of what? He's pissed. He's walking away. He's pissed when he walks away. It means he's given up. Sam has given up. Salem, Salem.
Extreme Subtle says, hey, what's up, Andy and chat?
What up? How you be? Subtle. How you be? How you be? You be good?
Meow.
Sunless_apprentice says at Extreme Subtle.
Before stream, I was so upset. The first thing that happened wrong was me dropping my entire hot chocolate. The whole thing was dropped. I dropped it on the stove. I had to clean it. Then I had to call track phone to get my refund.
Candleman 2020 says at Bob Keeler.
And they hung up on me multiple times. But this stream is good. We're having a good time, right, chat? You're making me happy. Hopefully I'm making y'all happy too. Tomato, tomato.
Bob Sailor says at Camulem 2020. Camulem 2020 says at Extreme Subtle.
What'd you do for dinner?
I stream on Twitch when I cook shit.
What the is Twitch?
The fuck is Twitch? Lol. It's a great clip. Who's frying?
Extreme Subtle says at Camulem 2020 at Sunless_apprentice. NYCTV says I farted.
Nice. Congratulations. Who contaminated it?
Richie Blair says use your lettuce. Tell them how. Bob Sealer says at Sunless_apprentice. Bob Sealer says at Extreme Subtle.
Yeah, I plan to put lettuce onto a taco.
CMNYCTV says thanks it feels. So good to let it all out. Subtle says at Bogsealer yell.
You should let it out in IRL too. It'd be funny.
Bogsealer says at CMNYCTV.
On your IRL stream tomorrow, you should let it out. Let it out.
_apprentice says at Bogsealer.
Let it out. La 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 la. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. Shout out CMNYC. He is on competition duty tomorrow. Right, CM? Everyone wish him luck. Wish CM luck tomorrow.
CMNYCTV says not tomorrow is on Thursday.
I thought tomorrow is Thursday. God damn it. Thursday. Keep forgetting today's not Thursday.
Spo Yogi says, is he finally getting his hot dog cart license?
Yes.
Night Talk Corpses says, what's on Thursday?
He's on the OTK top streamer.
CMNYCTV says new episode is on every Thursday.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. I forgot today was Tuesday for a second. I thought we were skipping Wednesdays. But we're not. We can't skip Wednesdays.
Sentless_apprentice says CM is in the running to become an OK streamer.
Yeah, okay.
Sentless_apprentice says he's advanced to the second episode.
Yes.
They loved him last week.
Much deserved.
Bogsealer says Andy apply cup.
Alright. I don't know about that. Oh, that was a good idea.
Spo Yogi says CMNYCTV. Night Talk Corpses says, does he have to move on to the next episode, or is he good now? CMNYCTV says, I have the team tag, did you saw it?
Yes. He has to move on to the next episode.
Bogsealer says at CMNYCTV que lo que cup.
Que lo que.
Says, did Dasher ever find his waylet? Sentless
No.
_apprentice says outpace chat boats and they are harsh.
He never found his
They
wallet.
hated some good streamers, you all know. But they love CM.
Yes. Que lo que.
CMNYCTV says at Bogsealer chilling. Bogsealer says at Sentless_apprentice cringe overload. Bogsealer says Bing chillin'.
Bing chillin'?
Sentless_apprentice says at Bogsealer.
This is how you do it, chat.
Camulin 2020 says at CMNYCTV good luck on Thursday.
Good luck.
CMNYCTV says in episode 6 is gonna be in Austin. Spo Yogi says air fryer.
Yeah.
CM NYCTV says at Camulon 2020, thank you.
Oh.
Night Talk Boxes says how many episodes will it be cut? Camulon 2020 says at Sunless_apprentice.
CM is gonna go all the way to the championships. Right, CM? You gonna win the championships? The finals? Okay, okay.
CM NYCTV says yeah.
Okay, okay. There's a lot of like, there's a few people who had like 0 viewers. They got yes.
Sunless_apprentice says at Camulon 2020, great to see you.
Which?
Richie Blair says the Universal OTK Championship belt.
Yes, the Universal Champion, OTK Championship belt. The finals is gonna be in a actual wrestling ring. I know they have a wrestling ring at their place. So if CM goes to the finals, he has to wrestle the other finalists to win the championship. I assume.
Sunless_apprentice says at Night Talk Corpses it's confusing.
I assume.
Multiple episodes and also chapters, it's not super clear how it works.
I assume the championship match is gonna be decided by chat. Chat is gonna decide the winner.
CM NYCTV says the final is golfing.
Golfing? What? It should be wrestling. Pro wrestling. They have a wrestling ring. Get local.
Bob Sailor says mini golf.
I assume mini golf.
CM NYCTV says is golf that gonna be it?
Is it golf that gonna be it? No. I don't think it's gonna be golf. I think it's gonna be wrestling.
Richie Blair says my special wrestling finishing move is the Boston Cream Pie.
I want to see that move. Boston cream pie.
Bob Sealer says at Richie Blair.
The Boston cream, was it, which donut was it? Was it Boston cream? Boston, I forgot the name of the donut. Lord.
Bob Sealer says that Richie Blair did that move 9 years ago. Now I have a sun cup.
Good job.
State Jury says it's the brown one. CM NYC TV says that Richie Blair Coon shot.
Coon shot. Coon shot. Got him. Ow.
Richie Blair says at CM NYC TV.
Yeah, CM's finisher move is called a coon shot.
Probably WW3 says making another strong bowling.
No.
Last one came out good but salty. Put in too much farm cheese.
Oh, I thought you meant me. I thought you meant if I'm making another one. I am gonna make another one, but I haven't really planned on it. I'm trying to do more planned shit, but like, I don't know. I'm so overwhelmed with like other shit off stream. You know, like with trying to build an invention.
So Yogi says justice for salami.
Justice for salami. Damn right.
Probably WW3 says taco bowling.
Oh, don't tempt me, probably. Don't tempt me. You're tempting me right now. You're tempting me. I would. I think Bog would really be pissed if I do like a taco bowl.
Jimmy Alpha says build an invention, aka that.
Huh? What's up, Jimmy? What's up, Jimmy? How was work today, Jimmy?
Yeah, NYC TV says Maltista La Balas Grande. Bob Sealer says at Jimmy Alpha.
Jimmy Alpha, build a vegetable, aka fab. I mean, when you're fapping, you also potentially create
Bob Sealer
life.
says I'll boycott this stream cup.
You're potentially creating life. You know that, right? Okay.
Yogi says it. Jimmy Alpha entrepreneurial fabric. Jimmy Alpha says that makes no sense, but okay. CMNYCTV says
Lol. Que lo que, 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 que lo que.
CMNYCTV says nonsense. Jimmy Alpha says it Bob's yellow.
Yeah. Bog is correct. I can't focus on one thing.
CMNYCTV says El Diablo Kanye.
I can't focus. Okay, I'm also trying to edit reels, trying to do my
Yogi
taxes.
says CM and Andy with the Odd Couple 2024.
I'm doing product research on tripods, trying to figure out ways to create my prototype.
Richie Blair says you can put mango in the avocado also.
Too late now. The mango is not. It's too hard, anyways. It's too hard. Oh, it's gonna burn. Que lo que, que lo que, que lo que.
CMNYCTV says me gusta eso duro.
Huh. My chips, air fried chips.
CMNYCTV says me balas.
Huh? Yummy. There you go.
Shark Tank says chips are junk food. CMNYCTV says yo no sé pero me gusta eso grande.
Unless you're creating your own chips and you control what's in the chip. It's a little different. Ow. There you go. I don't understand Spanish.
CMNYCTV says sabe delicioso.
Delicioso? Are you using translator? Lol. Would you put oil in here? Or no? Would you put oil?
CMNYCTV says go. CMNYCTV says no.
No. Would you put oil in here? I have it, it's like wet already.
Que lo que.
Richie Flair says grease the pan.
Okay.
Richie Flair says custom marinade don't burn.
Burn, marinade, burn.
Richie Flair says lightly.
I already put too much.
CTV says yo no sé eso.
You know say eso?
Sims wouldn't allow me.
Do I put the juices inside of it or no? Some magic. I guess so. Sorta, yeah. I'm using stir-fried meat, but I guess I made it into my own carne asada. Right here. Should I put it in there now? Could I burn it or no? I don't know. I don't want to burn it. Should I put onion in there, or will it burn it?
Richie Flair says you can do it after. Richie Flair says if you like them raw. Cupcake says you don't use white onions to cook, they are meant to eat raw.
Oh, okay.
Richie Flair says they will burn. Magical Smooth says you got 3 heads. That sounds bad if you're fire alarm.
That's true. Is it done now, you think? Should be done, right? I don't want to overcook it. I don't want to overcook beef. Should be done, right? I don't want rubber.
Magical Smooth says rip in half.
Could I bite it in half?
Magical Smooth says check middle for your desired color.
I think it's overdone. I think it's overdone. I don't see much color.
My top fork says that it's going to keep cooking out of the pan. My top fork says full of color. Stationery says should be good idea.
Yeah.
16 days he says there's a chef class.
I don't cook the beef often. I always suck with making beef. And that should be enough for tonight, but I'm gonna make some more right now. Unless I save the rest for tomorrow and cook it fresh, you think? Should I cook it fresh or no?
Richie Flair says cook it fresh.
Oh shit!
Raid milk squatters, 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 raid. Bob Taylor says just went to the weed store and ran into another parent that was at the play.
What's up, Milky?
Pajama 510 says milk chuggers, raid milk chuggers, raid milk chuggers, raid milk chuggers.
How's it going, Milky?
Raid milk chuggers, raid. Milky underscore says milky raid, milky raid, milky raid, milky raid, milky raid, milky raid, milky raid. Touch King says cook all of it and keep it in a Tupperware. Ricky Claire says welcome party. Monica Ivana says milk splattered breeze, milky milk splattered breeze, milky milk.
Thank you for the raid, Milky. How was stream?
There's milky milk splattered breeze, 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 milky. Takeaway says that milk. Stockholm 775 says milk splattered breeze, 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 milk splattered breeze.
Yo, what up?
Extreme myself says milky. See Anthony?
I'm an IRL cooking streamer. Sometimes I go outside, walk around, I explore the world for food, and I cook as well. Me and Milky Puff go way back, as she knows, for years, like maybe what, 4 years at least? Maybe 5 actually. How's it going, Milky's chats? And Milky, are you there, Milky? I don't know if you're there. Where was she up to, chat? We went to look for her earbuds and brought in the box. What? Return it for the actual earbuds? You should buy like the demo product or something, or display product. That's what it sounds like. They probably sold her the display product. What's up, one? Season 1.
Ejalo 510 says that isn't one.
There we go. You just caught me into the middle of doing Taco Tuesday. I got this beef from the store right during stream.
Isn't one says she bought the display box that had earbud accessories.
But no earbuds. See, the color of this is, I like that. It's a little bit red. That's a good color for me.
Extreme Subtle says that isn't one yet.
Yo. Is she at the store now, or she went home?
One says that Extreme Subtle yo.
Is she at home right now? Is it one?
Isn't one says she's on her way home.
Oh, okay. I don't know if she's watching or not. Thank you, Milky. Thank you for the raid. It should be enough right here. I don't want to overcook it. I don't want to kill all that juice though. I want to save that juice.
Ejalo 510 says Milky's gonna want tacos when she sees this.
Yes. I know she loves tacos. She loves her tacos. There we go. Hope I can save the sauce. But yeah, I'm not sure if she told you I am one of her mods as well. I try to be around as much as I can. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. And my sleep schedule, I'm supposed to go to bed at 2 a.m. The latest. Granted, I am unemployed, so like, I don't really need to, but like, I'm trying to get outside, find more jobs in person, or find clients in person, which has to be during the day. So how's it going, chat? Milky's community. What have you been up to, isn't one?
Shark Tank says life is not about getting jobs. It's about all the friends you make along the way.
That's true. I made most of my friends through jobs, actually. But I don't have that many friends. I have maybe like, what? A handful IRL friends from jobs. I'm gonna turn off the heat. I don't want to burn that sauce. I'm just dumping in.
Shark Tank says that means you have no social life if all your friends are at work.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, it's true. I have terrible social skills.
My talk works says at Shark Tank are those friends. Once you make it the shelter. Isn't one says not much. Recently picked up this dance. Aside from chilling on Twitch and YT, what about you? Blue Dream says is that guacamole.
Picked up Just Dance. Yeah, I just made it on stream. What's up, Blue? What up, Blue? Yeah, it's homemade. I'm trying to get better.
Says good stuff, taco hype.
Yeah, I also made tortilla chips. So I was eating some as well, cause I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. Air fried. Air fried tortilla chips is not that bad. A lot healthier for sure. This will last me all week, honestly. I could probably make. I'll make the 3 tacos tonight, and I'll probably make like 3 more burritos with this. Bing bong. I might see. This is almost done, chat. I knew I should have made more. I'm hella hungry.
Shark Tank says no way. That's like 4 meals max.
4 meals. I'm trying to be healthy. I'm trying to do deficient calorie. Deficient. The hell.
Richie Flair says 1.5 avocados is enough for one day.
Yeah, I'm 228 right now. I have pants on. So I'll be probably 227 without pants. Enough. I love avocado. It is fatty, but
It says you have to add in the stress eating while looking for a job.
It's very healthy fat, avocado. I don't stress eat much these
Richie
days.
Flair says take pants off.
No, I can't. It's illegal. Alright, what are we doing now? The tortillas? Tortas?
Richie Flair says it's healthy fat.
Yes. Healthy fat. Tortas?
Richie Flair says I eat a cup of avocado a day in my smoothie.
Really? Oh yeah, you told me that probably before, right? I haven't tried that. If you really honestly try that.
W3 says Restream. When?
Restream? I don't know.
Probably WW3 says I want to see.
Hey, isn't money still there? Isn't money still there? I think.
Shark Tank says, what do you do with the oil?
Isn't money there? I have an idea for.
Says avocado smoothie is smooth at.
I mean, I don't know if I'm ruining the surprise, but maybe an idea for Milky. She should do like a Danish show called Risotton or something like that, and like have like.
Blue Dream says, have you tried making fusion tacos or specific themed tacos yet like Japanese, Jamaican, Italian, etc.?
Pre-approved streamers to come on, a desktop version or an IRL version. It's up to you guys. Just an idea. Call it Risotton or whatever, or Riz something, a Riz Danish show. I think it'll be funny. I think it'll go well with her, in my opinion. Sorry. You tried making fusion tacos or specific themed tacos yet? No, I haven't yet. Cause I want to open my own taco shop, and I was trying to make my own tacos of myself or whatever I want. The thing is that I'm not really writing down the ideas. I'm just going with whatever, the flow. I wrote down a few recipes for tacos, but I got tired of it. It's so mentally exhausting. Like when you're trying to create a new recipe from scratch and then writing it down and like experimenting with these certain ingredients. It's kind of like writing. I don't have experience writing songs, but it's kind of like writing a song. You're experimenting with little elements of the song, which is like the food itself. And you're trying to see what works and what doesn't work, and take it out and put it back in. You know what I mean? You gotta do it every single week, every single time, over and over and over and over and over. You know what I mean?
Jimmy Alpha says you use the same ingredients cut.
That means I like mango on my tacos, obviously. But I'm experimenting with pineapple now on my tacos. But now we're doing sweet peppers on my tacos. Lord.
Matt Shark Big says sweet and spicy.
Yes, sweet and spicy, correct.
Shark Tank says Andy is the Taco Bell of tacos. Same thing, different combo.
No.
Richard Blair says call it. Dragon Riz Ballsy.
I'm not sure about that.
NYC says now we doing.
Just an idea for Moki, because like I think she would do well having a whole own dating show. I think it'd be very good content. Either like people raising her up, or her hosting where other people are visiting each other, one or the other. You know.
Probably WW3 says you should have a Colombian special taco at your shop.
I'm not sure about like country themed tacos, for me at least. Cause I want my taco shop to be called Jay's Tacos, and it's Jay's Tacos sweet and spicy, and that's the whole theme. Is sweet and spicy is a core element. I mean, you could have it.
Isn't one says should run that by her.
I'll try, but she listens to you more than me. I don't know if she's watching or lurking. Lord. Where's my tacos?
Probably WW3 says costs 1.5K and is just a normal taco, but comes with an ounce of that Colombian cocoa in the bag. Shark Tank says LOL sweet and spicy, they think it's Asian tacos.
Huh? Is Asian? I never had Asian tacos before. And if you go, I don't know if you ever went to Asia before. I went to Japan, and all I do is they try to emulate Mexican tacos. For the most part, I haven't had an Asian taco before. We got 4, by the way. So we gotta have 4 tacos.
NYC says that what I'm trying to say, Andy, but they don't listen.
Huh? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Probably WW3 says we have Korean Mexican fusion tacos in LA. Probably WW3 says Kogi. Pretty good.
What's Koji? I'm not familiar with
Candyland
Korean.
2020 says I've had sushi tacos. They were delicious. NYC says WWW.
I never had sushi tacos. I have had sushi burrito. I love sushi burrito. Did anyone shout her out? Shout out Milky. She's cool. She's a really good-hearted person. She's a good-hearted person.
Shark Tank says, how can you be ahead of the curve when you don't try what's trending?
What do you mean? You mean like create a recipe that's a part of a trend? No. I don't think that's a good idea. Unless you're talking about being a creator, content creator. A lot of the big content creators, really big ones.
510 says she is.
She is what? What's up, DJ? How's it be? How's it be?
Probably WW3 says call Milky. She's crying.
No. She ain't crying. She wouldn't tell anyone if she does. I don't think. I don't think she does. Milky, where are you? Are you lurking, Milky? Wow.
He got 510 says her heart is in the right place.
Shit. Yeah, she's a good hard person.
Candyland 2020 says Milky is a sweetheart and she's hilarious.
Yes. This is obviously unhealthy. Me adding all this shit to it. But it'll make it more tasty, that's for sure.
Richard Richie Claire says Milky, give me milk.
Yes. Mama Milk is not here. Mama, give me milk. She's it's a specific user. I said username. Mama, give me milk.
Mama give me milk says it Richie Claire.
Is Mama Give Me Milk related to Milky Puff? Does anyone know? Are they related? What's your background heritage? Mama Give Me Milk.
CM NYCTV says I want milk. Mama Give Me Milk says no.
No? What's your heritage then? Tell me, if you don't mind sharing.
Mama Give Me Milk says Mexican.
Oh, okay, no. She's Peruvian.
Richie
She's
Claire says that
Peruvian.
Mama Give Me Milk.
She's Peruvian. Peruvian. With a V. Peruvian.
Dog Sealer says I didn't know there was so many Milkies.
Yeah, I know. There's a specific reason why milk is so an attractive name.
Dog Sealer says that Mama Give Me Milk and I are offended by your tacos puff.
Bog is a milk blaster. That should be your new name, Bog. Bog Milk Blaster. That'll be hilarious.
CM NYCTV says give me milk.
Okay. Milky Puff just rated in, CM. One of your favorite streamers. One of your favorite streamers.
CM NYCTV says I know I saw.
Yeah. Alright, that's full. That's like 3 pans in there.
Dog Sealer says Milk Blaster 6,900.
I think this is called Bog Milk Blaster. That'd be funny. Mr. Bog Milk Blaster. Lol. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna serve it up.
CM NYCTV says Milk Blaster activate.
Yes. You should put milk in your super soaker. That'd be hilarious. CM. If you put milk in there, I think you should charge double. In my opinion. You can make double the money. If I had money, I would donate to see you have milk in your super soaker. And call it, you call it Coom Shot. I think you already call it Coom Shot, right? Que lo que.
CM NYCTV says Coom Shot.
Put milk in there. In your super soaker thingy, in the Coom Shot. It's different sizes. No?
Candyland 2020 says no. Please. No.
Why not? I think it'll be hilarious. He'll make more money too. You could charge double, in my opinion. I think you'll still make money. Que lo que.
Press Toothy says don't do it snooze to Andy.
What? What do you mean? What? Don't do it, snooze to Andy? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What about snooze? Where's snooze?
Jimmy Alpha says leche to CM.
Where's snooze? Where's snooze fighting?
Mama Give Me Milk says Ayo.
Ayo. Anyone still here from the raid? Don't forget to follow. It is free way to support. If you like food, I am that food content creator that really just focuses on food for the most part.
Jimmy Alpha says slowest taco maker ever.
I'm talking about everything's freshly made.
What do you mean?
NYCTV says I'm a buy another one. Pause. With this one you need to do solder and iron and shit. So I'm a buy artisan paint sprayer. 800 W8BLP paint gun.
Okay.
Jimmy Alpha says you wouldn't make it a day at Taco Bell. Mama Give Him a Milk says at Bob Sealer you should fly over and show him how it's done.
I don't think he ever made tacos. I'm kidding. He probably did, but he doesn't. I don't think he makes food anymore, right? Right, Bug? Unless it's ramen.
Bob Sealer says that Mama Give Him a Milk maybe one day.
One day, one day, one day.
Bob Sealer says I can cook you under the table cup. NYCTV says I'ma sent you the link. Jimmy Alpha says how do you have so many dishes in the sink already cut?
Because I haven't cleaned it. That's why.
Isn't one says are the tortillas freshly made?
No, I haven't gotten to that level yet. I don't have the patience. I mean, I might once I get like a tortilla maker or whatever, then I'll start making them fresh. But is there a taste difference? Have you tasted the difference? It might taste a little bit different, right? I would assume.
NYCTV says is in Jen on your server.
Who's Jen?
NYCTV says that what I'm gonna buy.
What are you gonna buy? Oh, okay. I'll check it out.
Bob Sealer says when I was single, I only had one dish, one cup, one spoon, one fork, one knife, etc. to avoid washing dishes.
Oh. Lord.
Probably WW3 says you shouldn't refer to women as tortilla makers, Andy.
What? I didn't say that. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no, I dropped one.
Blue Dream says, do you like tomatillo sauce?
What's that?
Bob Sealer says my boy at Matt Sharpay makes his own tortillas when he makes tacos.
I think I tried that.
Mexican Papa Proud.
It's like a green sauce, right? I haven't really tried it in a while, so I don't know for sure yet. I'll have to try it again. Yeah, he does.
Blue Dream says tomatillo is amazing on tacos. You have green pepper sauce.
Yeah, I tried it before, I think, but it was a little bit too strong, probably at that moment.
Probably WW3 says I used to think tomatillos were unripe tomatoes.
Tomalates. Look at the different sizes. Tomalates. Where is my? Oh no. Nice, sweet peppers.
Bob Sealer says BTW boys, there's a patch for HD2. Blue Dream says it's not
Okay.
spicy though. It's step work.
How big of a patch? Okay.
Bob Sealer says 6 gigs.
Shit.
NYCTV says better eat it fast before it's get cold.
Can you check the whatchamacallit? The notes for it? I'm curious what they changed. I am curious. I'm curious.
Jimmy Alpha says this guy, just finger blasting the jar.
What? Huh? I might make more tortillas actually. I mean, chips. Tortilla chips.
Bob Sealer says I'll post it in Discord.
Thank you. Did you read it yet? I'm wondering what they changed. I'm curious. I'm a curious George. Damn it. I hate stems.
Bob Sealer says yes, this morning.
This morning? I couldn't sleep. Those robots were in my mind. They already destroyed my brain cells. There was so many of them. That last mission definitely got to me.
Stationery says PTSD.
Yeah, the last mission definitely got to me. It was like the most difficult mission. We almost all died in that mission. Almost. And that last mission was crash and a random. Alright, we're good. Finito. The masterpiece is done. That's your tacos. Chat. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Bon appetit, chat.
Bob Sealer says Rick crashed.
What do you mean Rick crash? Oh yeah, well no, he came back to the thing, right? Oh no, he didn't.
Candyland 2020 says they look really good.
Thank you. Oh, he got missed out. And we lost a whatchamacallit.
Probably WW3 says Bon Apple, Teat Cup.
Bon appetit. Ka.
Bob Sealer says he died for us to live cup.
Yeah, I know. Die for democracy, right? Ah, son of a bitch. I hate it when the freaking food falls into the thing here.
Bob Sealer says for democracy, freedom, justice, and prosperity.
I'm on tacos. Ka. They're a little bland. I forgot to add salt to the beef, by the way.
Probably WW3 says Paris stream. When? I want to see Andy in a French culinary school.
They won't let me in.
Stationery says cheese.
I forgot the cheese, thank you. I also forgot the salt, which makes sense why it's bland.
Probably WW3 says what you mean, Cup. You're gonna know. Gordon Andy.
I don't have that kind of money. It's not free. Especially if it's a... Especially if it's like Gordon Ramsay accredited. Gordon Ramsay accredited school. Does he have a school yet? I'm surprised he doesn't. Imagine how much money he'll get if he had his own school. He'll get a ton of money.
Yeah. It would have tasted better if I put salt into the marinade. I'm an idiot.
Sunless_apprentice says, when you get pizza, do you get vegan cheese? Not trolling, I have lactose issues too, and sometimes cheat with pizza and ice cream. Jimmy Appa says, idiot sandwich.
They don't sell vegan pizza here. If you want vegan pizza, you gotta make it yourself, or you ask for no cheese. It'll be just sauce and toppings, no cheese. But you can't buy a slice because slices are like just sitting there. And actually, talking about New York, I don't live in New York, unfortunately. New York would have vegan cheese. I would buy vegan cheese, yeah. I'm such a clumsy.
Probably WW3 says, at Sunless_apprentice, you didn't pack that sandwich with dry ice. I got food poisoning. Probably WW3 says, oh, see you in Port Cup.
Oh.
CMNYCTV says,
He sent you a sandwich? How much?
Sunless_apprentice says, at probably WW3. That's unfortunate, I put 3 ice cubes inside, too bad. USPS delayed delivery cup.
3 ice cubes? I don't think 3 ice cubes would keep food fresh. And that's just like 1 cube. 1 cube is that big? 3 small cubes, I don't think that's big enough. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna be full from this.
Probably WW3 says, save it for litigation cut. I'm coming for dad ass. Snarkaroni says it was a joke.
What's up, Snark?
Richie Flair says, gobble that meat. Sunless_apprentice says, a lot at Snarkaroni. Snarkaroni says, yo scientist. At Sunless_apprentice.
Oh, I'm full. Oh.
Sunless_apprentice says, it's probably WW3.
Okay. Spicy. There we go.
The guac is also missing some salt. These chips are really good. I'm gonna put it in there for 400 degrees at 5 minutes, I think. Oh, I'm full. Oh, I'm so full. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. Ugh. Oh, full. Oh my god. I'm full. Oh. How was your dinner, chat? You had a good dinner? Had a tasty dinner? Chat?
Richie Claire says you're stuffed with meat.
Yes. No, had a lot of meat. Thank you for the assistance, chat.
CMNYC TV says you get full quick like me.
But my tacos are not tiny. LA peeps in chat. Confirm or deny. Does these tacos look a little bit bigger or smaller than LA tacos? They're a little bit bigger, right?
2020 says I'm eating my dinner.
Man, I usually put a little bit more on there, but I'm trying to watch my weight.
Richie Claire says way bigger.
Way bigger, really? I don't know. I normally buy my tacos on the street in LA, not the restaurants or the taco shops. I mean taco trucks.
Richie Claire says that is why I said 20 tacos earlier.
20 tacos? You have 20 tacos? You eat 20 tacos in one sitting? The street
Richie Claire
tacos?
says our burritos are big.
No, not burritos. Burritos are completely different. There's the street tacos in LA. I've been there. I've been to LA. On the street tacos, not the taco trucks, not the restaurants. They're a little bit smaller than this, especially the toppings.
Richie Claire says the tacos are typically 2 bite-sized.
Yeah, this is about 4 bite-sized. Well, I was on where was I? Sunset Boulevard. That's where I got mine.
Snarkaroni says stop eating if you're full.
I enjoy my
Jimmy
food.
Alpha says LA taco tastes better.
I went to Sunset Boulevard, I think, with artsy comics kid. The tacos are okay.
Extreme Subtle says that's Snarkaroni.
So, welcome back. Had a good day, so.
Snarkaroni says, hey at Extreme Subtle. Extreme Subtle says, yeah, good day.
Go. Shut up, please.
Sunless_apprentice says supermarket tortillas are mid, but we often have no choice. I think if you open your taco stand, you should make homemade tortillas.
Okay.
Snarkaroni says, I literally get nauseous watching you cram food in.
I know.
Richie Clay says in California, they are forcing corn tortillas makers to add folic acid in their products now. Camulan 2020 says hi, it's Snarkaroni.
I really want to try Korean tacos.
Richie Clay says Peppy to throat goat. Snarkaroni says hey, it's Camulan 2020.
Is there a K-Town taco spot? Like Korean taco spot? Settlers? Apprentice?
Richie Clay says Cody tacos are good.
Is that the name of the company or is that the style?
Sunless_apprentice says the Korean taco has died down, but the Roy Choi taco trucks were really good.
Oh.
Sunless_apprentice says you have Kobe tacos.
Oh, okay.
Richie Claire says the OG food truck.
We gotta definitely do something when I'm back in LA. I just need to find. I don't know how to find people to hire me for something. Hire me for something. Anyone in LA. Give me a reason to go. I mean, I want to go. I have reasons to go, but you know what I mean. I need money.
Richie Claire says I'll take you to get wings at Spearmint Rhino.
Hell yeah. Where's that? Where in LA is that? Is that in K-Town? So good. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I'm happy now. Now I'm stuffed for the next 3 hours or so, probably. Oh god. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh.
Sunless_apprentice says well, you finished the guacamole.
Yeah, I told you. It wasn't that much. I still have like one bite left. I love guacamole.
Sunless_apprentice says yeah, guacamole doesn't keep well generally.
Doesn't keep well. Huh?
Snarkaroni says not have a clean cast iron.
Tell me how. I don't have a sponge without soap. You're not supposed to use soap. You're not supposed to use soap. I don't have a sponge without soap.
Snarkaroni says look it up. I told you before and you don't listen.
I already did look it up. I got like 10 different ways I found when I looked it up. How do you expect me to interpret which one's wrong and which one's right?
You could either tell me or give me like a video of what you prove of how to clean it. I found many videos. This was one of the ways I learned from one of those videos. There we go. Clean.
Stationery says he's right. Old was lye based and acidic that can remove seasoning.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Stationery says like same reason to not cook tomatoes in a seasoned water.
Yeah. Luckily, I did not put any tomatoes in here.
Margarine says I'm not your mommy. Go to the website of a cast iron manufacturer. Extremo Subtle says it's endless_apprentice thanks.
There we go. Done. Whew. I learned by watching.
Stationery says modern dish should be good though.
Very good. There we go. It's cleaned up. Modern dish soap. But I don't have a. I think you're not supposed to use like a sponge though. Or if you use a sponge, it has to be like a clean sponge, right? With no soap on it or whatever, right? I don't know. Alright. So much shit. There we go. There we go. Alright, what else? There we go. I might have to clean a little bit of dishes. Load. A little bit, right? Just a little bit. All right. All right. You got everything? There we go. I might make some more tortilla chips later to finish off that avocado that I have left. Maybe, I don't know. A random person walking by. And living down here will be a little bit more sketched, because like I'm like right next to street level. At least I don't live in Philadelphia where living on street level will be a lot more sus. A lot more sus. Alright. There we go. Alright, tomorrow I'll have to make some burritos. I might record it for TikTok.
TikTok. I might have to make something for TikTok though, for burritos. I'm full. I'm very, very full now. What did I eat before? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gertie. Oh my gertie. Oh my gertie. Oh my gertie.
Probably WW3 says, what's for dessert, Cuff?
Oh. I don't even think about that. I don't even think about dessert much these days. I love dessert.
Samus_apprentice says, is Jessica.
Huh? What is Jessica? I don't know.
Samus_apprentice says, we need a wellness check.
Wellness check? Oh my god. Can you help me to get this out? Oh yeah. It's like playing that, what is that game called? When you like pick something out? What is it? I forgot the game. The board game.
Richie Clear says Jessica. Whistle twice if you're still alive. Probably WW3 says that Samus_apprentice you sent her a poison sandwich to.
Good.
Samus_apprentice says that probably WW3.
I'll show you Jessica.
Richie Clear says Operation.
Operation, yeah. I'm playing Operation. You alright, buddy? There's, oh, really? There Jessica.
Press 2P says Operation.
Operation. Yeah, I was playing Operation. If I have the money to make proper upgrades for the house, the after like the most important parts are upgraded, like more luxury upgrades, I'll definitely get rid of these and sell them or something like that for cheap, and get like the flat tops. The flat tops are way better for cleaning. And shit falls in here so many times. You see how much damage it has in there? So much damage. So much damage.
Probably WW3 says ain't no one buying that. Richie Claire says, have you watched the movie Idle Hands?
You could replace these, technically. I could replace them, I just don't know how to. And it looks a little bit tricky and hard, maybe. But you can replace these. And like, they're fucked right now, but I could just replace them and just sell it.
Probably WW3 says, you have to pay someone to haul that garbo away. Extreme Subtle says, I thought this Emperor was about to say, if I had money, I would play Operation.
No. I was getting a tomato that went down there. Cooking on these is a pain in the ass because food drops in there because I'm clumsy. I'm a clumsy motherfucker. I'm a clumsy motherfucker. Chat. Clumsy. I'm a clumsy fucker. Fucker!
Probably WW3 says, if you're serious about cooking, you need a gas range. Probably WW3 says, no electric crack. Jimmy Alpha says, because you're a TP god.
No, I know. Gas is way better if you want to be like a really high-end chef. I agree. But I don't want the house to burn down, so... once I sell the... Well, I'll sell the house...
Apprentice says, yeah, electric stove stuff, but I realize sometimes you have no choice. Richie Claire says, unless you wanted to.
I'll sell the house with this shit, and I'll buy another house. You know, hopefully I have some money, some real money, and I'll buy another house with a gas stove. That's what I'll do. Hopefully I'm not stuck in this situation financially forever. That'll be shitty.
Samus_apprentice says your house is perfect for one of those HGTV makeover shows.
I don't think the town is. I don't think that it's worth it for this town, honestly.
Probably WW3 says start your own dongle website and live off for a couple years. Probably WW3 says come back a million.
I wonder if that show looks into like how the quality of the town. If it's even worth it. Like for example, if I make this house into spend like $1 million, right, onto the house, does that mean it's worth $1 million? If like the area is absolute shit? I don't think it is. You know what I mean? If the area is absolute shit, your house is gonna be at that value, like local value.
Probably WW3 says no.
You know what I mean?
Richie Blair says this house has a lot of potential.
But I'm in a shitty town. I don't think this town has a lot of potential. You know what I mean?
Probably WW3 says you have the potential to be bulldozed and turned into a parking lot.
You don't need a parking lot here, honestly.
Macaroni says the homeowner has to pay for the upgrades on those shows.
I assume you have evidence of this, right? I don't know.
Richie Blair says yes, your house value is tied down to your surrounding comps. Smarkaroni says it isn't free.
Yeah, your house value is based on surrounding homes, exactly. You know, unless I spend $100 million to upgrade the whole block, then maybe it might be worth more. LOL.
Macaroni says yes. My friend's husband produces for HGTV. Also, let's look it up. Richie Blair says you need to spend a lot to make your home really above value.
Yeah, I know.
Richie Blair says pretty much a whole new house.
Yep. I mean, even if you got a whole new house, and if you spend like $1 million, I don't think your house is gonna be worth $1 million. There's like a market cap, right? Is that how it works? You can't go above the market cap. Am I right? I'm assuming that's right.
Richie Blair says it depends.
Depends.
Richie Blair says no. It depends on your planning commission. Francis says they still like to travel to different cities to widen viewership. They would probably put $5,000 into renovation for your time with design experts, with free labor. I think they pay for renovation, not home seller buyer show. Smarkaroni says no. It depends on comps in your area.
Huh? I don't know comps. That's above my head. That's above my pay grade.
Richie Blair says you can build a mansion if you want. It's up to them approve it and you affording it.
Yeah. But if I build a mansion here,
Richie Blair says, but yeah, location is key.
What is the likelihood of being sold at a reasonable price that you build it at? You know what I mean? Does it have to match with the market, or can you outprice the market? I've seen a few houses for a few million dollars. They're very tiny around here, those few $1 million houses. Not that many though. It's like a handful of houses that's in the market.
Richie Blair says you can outprice the market by overspending. Smarkaroni says homeowner pays renovation costs.
One viewership. Yeah.
Richie Blair says it comes down to, is it worth it?
Exactly. I don't think it's worth it, honestly.
Richie Blair says depends on the ROI.
Yeah, exactly. And it also depends on like your school district. Depends on the quality of the town. And my town has an overabundance of like car dealerships, and it has very minimal recreational and entertainment businesses. say for me, that's a big negative, honestly. Big negative. Big negative. Nah, I mean, come on, get down.
Smarkaroni says this sink.
I know. I just cleaned it the other day. Like, I built on to it. I piled on too much.
Richie Blair says also, anyone want to move into a city with no strip clubs? Come on, it's 2024.
The zoning office in town banned all adult entertainment related shit ages ago. So they wanted to be like super hyper focused on family life. This town. They don't want anything to mess with super hyper focused.
_apprentice says you really need some cheap IKEA kitchen cabinets.
I know. I looked into IKEA. I went to IKEA's website. It's basically the same price as Lowe's, and Lowe's is like right here, almost the same price. And Lowe's is just basically the same thing as Home Depot.
Probably WW3 says I'm trying to see some thoughts pop golf balls out their coochie.
Huh? What? Are you okay, Bobby WW3?
Smarkaroni says he needs cleaning supplies more at Sunless_apprentice. Richie Blair says at Sunless_apprentice or home decor garage shelf. Press Suki says let me know when he starts the 3D scanning tripod art.
Arc?
Sunless_apprentice says at Smarkaroni.
Alright, press.
Richie Blair says at probably WW3 King Pawn Shop.
That's Thailand.
Says you can get a hanging rack to hang a lot of your cans on the wall. Sunless_apprentice says at Richie Blair Real. Extreme Subs looked at Twitch Live.
Yeah. I mean, if you have the right host, picking out the right talent, I think a strip club could be.
WW3 says that Richie Blair King Kong balls are branches. I want to see her make a hole in one.
I think I could.
Says don't hang dirty pots on the wall.
Why? Where should I put it at? On the floor?
Stationary says LOL.
LOL.
Says it's probably WW3.
Dirty plots? Where's dirty plots?
Marcolini says in the trash.
No, that's not how you're supposed to use. You're supposed to clean dirty stuff and then let it dry. Let it dry, let it dry. La, la, la. No.
I don't see the point of going for one. They don't really like the guys there, you know.
Huh? What? You don't see the point of going to one? If they're really good performers, they know how to act. You know what I mean? You're as a customer, you're not supposed to know. You're supposed to be in a fantasy and assume it's real. You know what I mean? It's basically similar to how corn works. Similar. Not the same. Similar. Huh? It's soap right here.
Richie Blair says I love corn.
Me too. I want to produce some, but I don't have money.
If anyone who wants to be a funder of me being a producer or director, let me know. Of corn. Developing corn. You know what I mean? Corn. 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 C-O-R-N. Corn.
Jimmy Alpha says very experienced you are.
Huh? Well, I have a high drive. Just give me $100,000 and I can make your profit probably. After maybe a year or so.
Ricky Blair says anyone in chat want to donate their talents in some of the can.
Huh? Their talents? I just need $100,000 and I'll hire the right talents. I mean, ideally, I want to start it in Colombia.
Jimmy Alpha says I drive for what KKKW. Slipstream Daisy says I was so sure give you 100,000. Extreme Successful says that Slipstream Daisy perfect enough.
You can probably make your profit.
You can't even make
I think you'll make. Just give me like 3 years to make your money back plus $20,000-$30,000 on top of it. Yes. Probably. I mean, I can't control the future, obviously. It's all gambling, basically. Entrepreneurship is gambling, just with educated guessing.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy phone number, that is exactly usual.
No. I don't have money for an economist to give me actual statistical data and stuff. I'm just giving you estimates of what I think. 100,000 would definitely help me secure at least 6 months of a rental in Colombia to produce content.
Marco says I can't listen to this today.
Okay. $100,000 would definitely secure the talent, the some more equipment. I mean, I have most equipment already, but some extra equipment, the location.
Mom gives me a hope that have a good night, Rockwell.
Night. Slip. My back hurts.
Jimmy Alpha says hope and dreams.
Yes. But you could still you could create goals and achieve those dreams. You have to have the right money for it, though, unfortunately. Hopes and dreams are not free. They cost money.
Mama gives me a hope that it would be passed in your corn.
I don't know. What I would like to do is just hire someone who's like well known in the industry and have them train the newer people. Ideally.
Says gotta cast Bob.
Bob? I think he's a little bit occupied. Occupado. Occupado. What's up, Crash? How you doing? Do you have some PTSD from last night? I did. I got those robots in my head all night. All night long. Is Jimmy here? Or is he playing? Is Jimmy trying to get his levels up? Jimmy Oppa? I think Jimmy might be leveling.
DR_Crash_ says in the squad you subordinate.
Yes. Subordinate.
Slipstream Daisy says, can you give me a sales pitch for Helldivers?
You could shoot stuff. You have camaraderie? I don't know how to pronounce the word. Camaraderie? Democracy. You're fighting for democracy.
Jimmy says.
Jimmy!
Extreme subtle descularity.
Are you been playing today, Jimmy? What level are you at? I think you were 23, right? Or 24? I don't remember. Or 25? I don't remember. Or you 25? I think you're 25, right? I don't remember. 25!
Jimmy Alpha says in 26 cup.
Oh, you went to 26 today?
Slipstream Daisy says I'll play when Jimmy joins BC.
He always joins BC. He just doesn't talk. He mutes his mic. Am I right, Bog? Jimmy joins BC all the time. He just never talks.
All Taylor says Jimmy is your superior cup.
For now.
Jimmy Alpha says you lie, Slipstream Daisy. Slipstream Daisy says I'll play when his mic is on.
You mean what?
Stream Subtle says that's Slipstream Daisy. Why don't you play real life?
I think you mean.
Then streams back.
I think you mean when he's talking in the mic. That's what you mean, right? Because his mic is on. His mic is muted.
Slipstream Daisy says real life sucks.
Huh? Why the real life sucks?
Jimmy Alpha says I'll talk if Slip plays.
Really? On live stream? Or do we have to be offline? Load.
Slipstream Daisy says on your life.
Huh? What? I was asking, are you gonna talk while I'm live, or are you gonna talk when I'm not live, Jimmy? My back hurts. And it's poo.
Slipstream Daisy says I'm asking Jimmy if he's got real.
He's got real what?
Jimmy Alpha says you have no views, so either way.
Okay. I mean, if I had like 1,000 viewers, I mean, you would say no, probably, right? Lord. I think Slip is saying you're trolling and you're lying. He wants you to swear that you'll keep your promise and not troll. swear it. Because she's gonna buy the game. That's why. She don't want to buy the game unless you're talking.
Would be a better teammate.
I mean, she has real world experience. This is the shit that got fucked me over today. I tried to make a hot chocolate, and because there's no handle, it just fell the whole thing right here. I got so pissed off at myself. I don't think I'm gonna use it again though.
Extreme subtle says, oh damn.
Yeah. I had to buy a different thing to cook it in. The handle fell off, and I tried putting it back on, but it just kept falling off.
Says, why are you drinking hot chocolate cup?
Because hot chocolate is amazing. Eventually, we're gonna do a hot chocolate series, for YouTube and TikTok and shit like that. We're gonna do like a hunt of like the best hot chocolate in New York.
Extreme subtle says we about to hear Jimmy's secret voice.
Yes. If he promises and swears that he's gonna talk, if Slip plays the game.
Richard Claire says hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate. What? No, hot chocolate. I think no. I don't know if anyone else done this on content for food, but I want to do it because I like hot chocolate a lot. So I want to go in New York City and look for like the best, absolute best hot chocolate that we can find.
Richie Claire says Colombian chocolate.
Huh?
Richie Claire says you like the cocoa.
Yes. I love chocolate in general. I'm a big chocolate fan.
Richie Claire says Jackie in love with the cocoa.
Yes.
Let's create it. She says Colombia.
Yes, Colombia. Colombiana. It's Colo. C-O-L-O. If you put C-O-L-U, that's not part of Colombia. That's part of the District Columbia. Lol. Colombia is C-L-O.
Richie Claire says Culo.
Culo.
Jimmy Alpha says resident feedback.
Jimmy Alpha. Are you gonna make that promise for Slip? Or are you trolling? Are you not gonna like keep that promise? Colombia? Lord.
Jimmy also says I tried to teach you to flip.
Oh, okay. So you changed your mind. Alright, it's up to Slip to decide that's good enough or not. That's up to Slip. It's up to you guys. Not my decision. It's not my deal. So what are you guys gonna talk about? I assume it'll be a short conversation, right?
The stream Daisy says we're gonna badmouth you.
Oh, okay. Slip hides her face. Jimmy hides his face and his voice.
Says I tried to teach you to flip too.
I mean, Slip already revealed her voice. She can't really hide her voice. It's too late. Unless she has a voice changer from the start. Do you have a voice changer from the start? I don't know. You could be completely different.
Apprentice says before ending the board game pass. Yeah, I tried a business with another. Stefan they believe Corey would be the next top spot influencer for gaming. One of the things they exported from Peru was their chocolate. Osceola says
Yeah. British.
Extreme Festival says I'd ask for British things.
Huh? Oh yeah, you would ask her for British things? One of the things they exported from Peru was their chocolate. Yeah, I love chocolate. Do you mean like hot chocolate, or just chocolate in general? Because it's made differently a little bit. I use what did I use? Where's my hot chocolate's downstairs. I want to try a lot of hot chocolates because I actually eventually want to create my own. Huh? I'm just cleaning dishes right now. And Slip and Jimmy are making some kind of business deal.
Richie Claire says Effie likes chocolate like Brian the dog.
Huh? Chippy likes the chocolate like Brian the dog? Oh yeah. This is true.
Extreme Subtle says I'm just kidding. I'd ask her for British military secrets.
Oh really? I don't think she can do that without potentially going to jail for the rest of her life.
2020 says I'm on the business deal.
I don't even know if.
Stream AC says Jimmy said he'll start streaming with webcam and mic.
Really? When was that? When did you say that? I don't think Slip would have any secrets from the British military.
Extreme Subtle says small price to pay.
I highly doubt. I don't think she was Secret Service or Special Service. Secret or Special. I don't think so, right, Slip? You weren't part of the Special Service. What's it called? SAS? SAS is Special Service, right? SAS. SAS.
Jimmy Alpha says silly American. 2088 says funny.
Yo, what up?
Slipstream JC says I was a communicative specialist with a high level then. Some secrets.
Yeah.
Extreme Subtle says every service is special when a member of this community is part of it.
How's it going, Kobe? Sorry, I have to wash my hands. I was washing dishes in this lovely,
Subtle says at Quindy 88.
lovely water.
Slipstream JC says Subtle always believes in us.
Every service is special when a member of a community is part of it. I mean, they don't share secrets with all members of the military. Certain situations might happen they don't want you to talk about, obviously. But usually, big secrets are not shared with all members of the military.
Slipstream JC says, did you see my fan art in the Discord, Andy?
No. I'm doing it now, though. You alright, bunny? You alright, bunny? You alright, bunny?
Jimmy Alpha says Andy talking out of his culo.
You alright, buddy? Psst, psst, come on. Good boy. Okay. I'm realizing why streamers stay single.
Apprentice says that Quindy 88 barely comes into my streams anymore, but comes into Andy's stream to watch him wash dishes.
Setless, I think it's time.
Extreme Subtle says single.
I think it's time, Setless, to start your cooking arc. time. I think it's time.
Slipstream JC says Andy washing dishes is top tier content.
It's time, Sentless, to pull out the big guns. Get on your cooking arc, Sentless. I'm gonna put you in dirty.
Richie Claire says is Salem choking.
He has they don't know what kind of illness, but like basically his heart is too big.
JC says, yeah, what's the noise?
His heart is too big physically, and it's interfering with his airwaves. I have to give him medication. I try to give him every day, but the thing is, like, I'm scared that he would either become addicted, or he would have side effects. So I just give him like once in a while when he's having issues like this. I start giving him medication. His next meal.
Slipstream JC says poor salami.
Yeah. I mean, he has a big heart, as you can see, but he has physically his
Richie
heart is
Claire
too
says
big.
it might also be the way he is laying down too.
I mean, because his heart is too big physically, so it does like irritate his
Richie Claire says open up his chest.
his airwave. I mean, there is no procedure to open up a
says addicted.
chest.
It's not like he's gonna hit up another human for his fix.
I mean, he'll bitch for me. He'll bitch at me. He'll cry. Now, where's the fan art? Is in my... Oh. Can you repost it into the...
Extreme Subtle says he already does that.
In the community art? If I could remember. I just want... It would be easier to find again. You know what I mean? The community art. If anyone else has art, post it in the community art channel. It just makes it a lot easier to find it, and I could reuse it.
Says like put a pillow on his chest so his arm can swing over it.
I can't. What? He doesn't let me do that. I mean, I could try it next time. He's gone now. I mean, he's not here anymore.
Probably WW3 says call salami. He's crying. Richie Claire says, what if my art has boobies?
No boobies. I look so fat. What's that stuff on the floor? Are you playing Sims? How can you do this? Can you put your stuff on the floor like that? Lol. I like this. This looks much nicer than mine, though. Much nicer than my place, that's for sure. A much bigger refrigerator. Lol. Thank you. You don't have to delete the original one. Just makes it easier to find it again. Night is laughing at it. Lol. But yeah, I was saying, I mean, some of the streamers do have secret boyfriends or secret girlfriends. I don't know. But you think about it, if they're a full-time streamer, right?
Extreme Subtle says all my sim does is watch garbage on TV and flirt. Not similar to me at all.
No.
Probably WW3 says, who is your secret boyfriend?
No, I don't have a secret boyfriend or girlfriend. I'm saying, like, streamers...
Extreme Subtle says that probably WW3.
Streamers, full-time streamers, put a lot of hours into streaming. They get, just give an example. They put, like, maybe, what, 6 IRL streamers, 6 hours, 8 hours a day. Sometimes 5 days a week, right? For their full-timers. And dependent on the income. Like, how can they have a boyfriend or girlfriend? They can't put more time. They won't have time for themselves. You know what I mean? They would have to sacrifice time from the stream. And like, that's impossible if you want to be dependent on the stream, you know? I mean, that's just... It'll be very difficult for any streamer to be committed in a committed monogamous relationship and full-time IRL streamer specifically. If it's like a home streamer, it'd be a little bit different, a little bit easier to manage that. But IRL is a lot more difficult to manage that. Now, I'm watching these streamers, like, yeah, they stream a lot. It's like impossible to have any romantic relationship. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Now I'm saying I had my Kuma Monster sub expire, and I got gifted on Bunchy Jumpy from Henry.
Probably WW3 says they in love with that cash.
I mean, they have to. IRL streamers, full-time IRL streamers, I don't know if they're profiting a lot.
He says it's honestly not healthy sometimes.
Yeah. I agree.
Extremely Subtle says a lot of my subs expired recently.
My gift to subs expired for Kuma Monster. I wish I could afford to sub him. He does good content in New York. Yeah. The only way to like really manage both like a committed relationship and content creation is that if you're already
Extremely Subtle says at Slipstream JC I lost the ability to sleep when I first started.
If you're like making like 1,000 viewer, if you're getting
JC says that's why I stopped streaming so much or have a healthy life balance.
Yes, that's good. The streamers that have like 1,000 plus viewers or like 1,000 subs per month, that's a little bit more easier to manage. But if you have like less than 1,000, it's gonna be hard to live off of that full time. You have to be constantly streaming to
Probably
get the.
WW3 says never subbed, never donated. I block on stolen laptop. Neighbor's Wi-Fi, mama's house. Stolen solar panel, stolen sun, solar energy, stolen water wheel. Neighbor's river, stolen hydroelectric. Plant charging phone with work, electricity shower. In bathroom sink, stolen food. From cafeteria, stolen hamster wheel, kinetic, energy free entertainment.
Lol. That's why you stop streaming so much? To have a healthy life balance? Depends. Depends on your own goals, Slip, obviously. The thing is that for me, typically if I was a full-time worker before I got fired or laid off. So like me doing like 3 days, 4 days a week, not normal with a full-time job. But the thing is like I don't have anyone outside of stream really. I have a few people, but the thing is that I'm not pressured to like, let's go hang out with an IRL friend. I'm not constantly thinking about that. I should, but I'm not in an area where I feel confident in making friends or maintaining friendships in this area. I mean, Jeremy's cool. I like him. We've been friends for like 10 years now. It's a little different. I don't have to constantly maintain and massage the friendship. You know what I mean? It's like I'm a low maintenance friendship person.
WW3 says time to move.
The thing is that I can't get much money if I sold the house now. I have to fix it up. I have to wait until the bubble bursts after, then it inflates a little bit more where I could get a profit.
Quindy88 says massage a friendship. Slipstream JC says stop messaging your friends cup. Shark Tank says you want single-use friends.
No. A massage a friendship meaning like is another way of saying like maintaining a friendship. So like certain friendships, if you don't like keep in touch, talk, hang out or whatever.
JC says massaging.
If you don't talk or hang out enough, the friendship would just fills it out. That's how friendships usually is. At least with me, from what I've seen. If I don't message them here and there, they just forget who I am and who am I.
Says at Slipstream JC he massages his friends. Jimmy Alpha says Andy giving happy endings.
No, chat. I'm trying to tell you. I suck at networking and I suck at friendships because I don't put in the work to maintain a friendship. I do like indirectly.
Slipstream JC says that Quindy88 always massaging instead of messaging.
Like for me and Jeremy, right? There's like before.
Shark Tank says you have to look in the mirror and be best friends with a person looking back at you.
Yes, I understand.
Jimmy Alpha says what if Andy is a robot?
The thing is that.
Jimmy Alpha says that.
Hold on, you gotta let me finish this thought. The thing is that for example, me and Jeremy, right? We've been friends for 10 years. Before stream, we were hanging out and just eating sushi, like once a month or whatever. Sometimes we go to other places, because we both love food, obviously. Then stream came along, I started streaming. Then we basically do the same thing, just on stream, and I use it for content, basically, But the thing is that with guys is a little bit different because like you don't have to constantly maintain it. It depends on the friendship, obviously, and the person. Like Jeremy, he's super chill. He's not like high maintenance type of friend. You don't have to constantly message him or whatever just to maintain that friendship. You know what I mean? Depends on the person, you know. If I was in a bigger city, I would think I'll be very busy trying to make a lot more friends, honestly. Because I realize that friends would definitely give you a lot more opportunities than strangers, you know what I mean? Like jobs or gigs or whatever, you know? How many bits? I mean, you have to pay for the flight, so how many?
Slipstream JC says Andy will massage you with avocado oil.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Women come first, what?
Jimmy Alpha says flying him out to LA Senti.
Sorry.
Probably WW3 says deport your brother from your mom's house and make him live here. Probably WW3 says then take his spot.
The thing is that he's not mentally stable. Like he's not 100% there, if you know what I mean. He needs to be in a structure and a pattern, no matter what, and he can't adapt to change. Like whenever me, him, and my mom talk about my mom passing, he gets super uncomfortable, and he doesn't even want to talk about it or think about it. You know what I mean? The thing is that that's part of reality. You have to plan ahead. He's not the type of person. He wants to like be on a pattern for the rest of his life until he dies. You know what I mean? He doesn't care. That's how my brother is. Because it's like his mental disability, you know?
Chucky J says cloud 6,842, 36 milliseconds.
I think
WW3 says is he on the spectrum?
The thing is that because my mom tried to take him to like get professional tests, and like he just tells the professional he's fine, and he answers like a normal person. But the thing is that the tests are like not really designed for someone like him. You know what I mean? Because he just wants to be on a pattern of comfortability, and he can't adapt to change at all. Like, he's been working at McDonald's for like 30 years because of that disability, where he can't adapt to change. You know what I mean? He's not comfortable with change, like at all. He's very, very uncomfortable with change. He wouldn't even come here. He came out here.
Tank says high function autism is a thing.
He came out here once.
Slipstream JC says that sounds very spectrum.
He came out here one time in 20 years, or almost 20 years. And he's half owner. Half of the owner. He came out here one time. You know what I mean? And we're trying to convince him to move out here when my mom passes, because we could just rent out the apartment where my mom lives now and get a lot more money, because it's New York City.
Matt Sharp Big says spectrum.
You know what I mean? We could probably rent out the apartment over there for like $2,000 a month. Easily.
Matt Sharp Big says people usually love change.
I mean, I as a normal human, I'm not that normal, but...
Slipstream JC says they do.
What? I'm not that normal, but like, I have to change.
Says way more than 2K a month.
Maybe 3K. I don't wanna get someone who's gonna sue us, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Cause like it's like under the table type of deal. Just keep it hush hush. You know what I mean? Hush hush. I mean, if I move out there myself, I could move out there and just either sell the house or rent out the whole house. I could do that.
Richie Flair says beware of squatters, Cheffy.
Yeah, no. I mean, hopefully by the time that happens, squatter laws has changed.
Says never do under the table deals with rent. They can squat in your house cause you have no contract.
The thing is that it's most places don't let you do subcontracting. I have to look at my mom's contract if we can legally do that or not. But if we not,
Richie Flair says I would do it legitimately to avoid that possibility.
But the thing is that I don't think she can. It might be in her contract where she can't sub.
Says that Matt Sharp Big change bugs me the PHUCK out and gives me bad anxiety.
That's the problem. Like a lot of these places, like condos, they're very anti-subleasing. You know what I mean?
Shark Tank says you can't sublease cause you don't own it to rent it out. Richie Flair says sublease it. Probably WW3 says better to live there yourself and ditch this place.
I mean, I would either sell the house. I mean, as I mentioned, the original plan was like when my mom passes and my cat passes, I would sell the house if I could sell it for profit. Hopefully, at least $200,000 is my goal. If not, I'll just rent out the whole house and move over to New York. But the thing is that you think about, like, my skills are not up to par to New York standards. I won't be able to get a job in New York City. I could probably be a full-time streamer in New York City, but I really don't feel comfortable being a full-time streamer. I would enjoy it, but I'll have very high pressure. You know what I mean? Very, very high pressure. You know? And the high pressure will be so high where I just won't have time to just focus on, like, building inventions and stuff, you know? And that's what I want to do.
Shark Tank says there's way more jobs in New York than here. Probably WW3 says sometimes you need that fire lit under your butt. Probably WW3 says to get you going. Probably WW3 says pressures isn't bad.
But the thing is that if it's pressure where I just don't have time and money to work on what I love to do or want to do, is event products. That's what I want to do. Where I make money by selling the products to companies and make residuals, royalties, or whatever you want to call it.
Slipstream Daisy says full-time streaming is risky without something, money, to fall back on.
Exactly. Like, I don't want that pressure. Like, you basically, if you want to do full-time streaming, you have to...
Shark Tank says it's called surviving first and stop daydreaming. Wobbly Blamed of Not says what happened to moving to Colombia or Thailand.
No, it's still on the list.
Invent stuff, like the AeroPress.
What I want to do is get a place in Colombia and Thailand. I don't want to, like, have a place and be forced to live there forever. You know what I mean?
Press Toothy says dude made a fortune.
Invent stuff like the AeroPress. What's the AeroPress? What's the AeroPress? Why is it on the...
Bogsealer says squat up cup. Press Toothy says make free corn. Act in your own corn.
I don't think I'll be the best candidate. And talent is not free. I mean, I can't be by myself. What's an AeroPress? I'm looking at it. It's an espresso, right?
Extremo Subtle says full-time streaming only makes sense if you're trying to make it into something more stable in the entertainment industry.
Exactly. I don't have any interest.
Doesn't know AeroPress. Jimmy Alpha says squat up cup.
Hold on. I'm still. Let me finish this concept, and we're talking about stuff. There's like multiple paths, obviously, I could take, and right now.
Matt Sharkbait says it's a normal way to make coffee.
Oh, okay. I don't do
says
coffee.
This dude lives under a rock and wants to invent things.
But I don't think it is under the rock. You're saying.
Sealer says invite revoked cup.
You're saying everyone who has invented anything should not have done it, or should be.
Daisy says Andy don't smoke coffee.
People who invent stuff should be only rich people because they have the money to do it. The poor people, they don't have that privilege. That's what you're saying, right? The other option, obviously, I could put up the house as collateral and get a loan, but I don't feel comfortable doing that. That'd be very, very extremely risky. I could lose the house very easily. Unfortunately. That's the only way a poor person would be able to get that chance to invent a product. Other options I looked into is crowdfunding, but that's my only option is crowdfunding. But I have to produce some kind of prototype where I can promote it and convince people to invest into it. Use $2,000 to hire manual labor to clean out your and do basic renovation. It's called market research and knowing what you're inventing and what niche it fills. Yeah, I done that. Yeah, I done that already. I have to do more market research. I have to specifically contact, because my main market, my target market for my tripod is not photographers. Photographers are number 2 in my target market. Number 1 is creators, specifically creators that uses a tripod in the field. Those are the specific creators I need. And as long as I sell 25,000 units, I make $10 million. I'll try to approach certain businesses in that market and just sell the patent or whatever to those businesses, or one of those businesses. I don't know. That's the plan for the tripod. The plan for the house is when my mom passes, when my cat passes, if after I fix the major issues, put up the house in the market and try to sell it for $200,000. Hopefully, it depends on the market at that moment. What do you mean? Chato? What's up, Chato? Yes, I know. Yes, I know, and I know it costs $1,000. What's up, him? So there's two different patents. There's a whole, obviously, full patent process, right? It'll cost $10,000 on average, unless you hire a firm, a law firm. It'll cost probably double, $20,000. Now there's called principal patents. Principal patents, if you do it yourself, cost $100 each time there's an update. $100 could build up to like thousands of dollars. It depends how many updates you have. I could technically put a patent as soon as I have a basic idea of a prototype and how it would work, and a basic first version of the blueprint of the insides of the tripod. I could submit a principal patent. It would protect it, but it's also risky where a Chinese manufacturer could probably see it and steal it, potentially. Why? Because my mom has a lot of influence in me and my brother, and she would try to convince me and pressure me and nag me to give my portion, and my brother, or maybe my brother too, give their portion to give it to my sister. Even though my sister has no legal power over the house. So like, if mom passes, I mean, I want to help out my sister, but the thing is that I need them as much money as possible to invest it into a product that I'm trying to invent. I don't have a 3D printer yet. I might have access to one. My friend has one, and I'm gonna try to ask him, like, can I learn how to use a 3D printer and see if I could like maybe make a prototype of a product I'm thinking about. That's the plan right now. The shark. I don't want to explain the very specific components of the tripod, but just let's just say. I mean, Crest was here earlier. He was trying to explain this other product that's similar to mine that just got announced. It's basically a tripod which has been reinvented a million times already, right? You can't really patent a tripod to that degree. You could patent the mechanism of how it works, inside or outside or whatever. The way I'm thinking in my head how it would work, the insides of how it would come out, the legs, it will come out very fast, which is more ideal for people in the field, usually creators or press media people, and need to do things very, very fast. The tripod that the potato jet showed off earlier, it could work. It could be better than mine. Who knows? I need to see it in completion to see if it would be competing with mine or destroying mine. Probably. I have to wait until it's 100%. My sister has 0 shares, by the way, Crest. 0%. The thing is that my mom has vocal influence, mental influence onto me and my brother. Me and my brother are the only owners of the house right now. Sell the house, get a manageable apartment with your share, get stable. The thing is that, I mean, I don't want an apartment here. If I get an apartment, if I sold the house now, I won't get that much. I get maybe what, $30,000 at most. At most. And that won't even last me for like a whole year in rent in a bigger city like Allentown or Philadelphia. The rent is going to cost at least $2,500 to $3,000 a month. So yeah, that money will go gone. It'll be gone in 6 months to 8 months probably. So an apartment in the U.S. is not worth it. In Thailand, it'll be worth it for sure. Yes, that's one of the components. Shark. One of the components is it'll deploy fast within 2 seconds, maybe 3 seconds, and there's a electronic component I can't mention specifically. I mean, it's a super simple technology. You guys would understand. It's not really patentable. That's why I don't want to mention it. But how products work in these day and age, where if you can't patent a certain idea, it's the one who's first to market wins the race. That's how it is. Unfortunately, it's like a race. Whoever does it first will be getting more sales, essentially. So if I sold the house for $200,000, I lose $30,000, $40,000 to taxes, right? So that's about $160,000. Let's just say $160,000 left after tax, and then half of that goes to my brother, and then my mom's gonna make me give my half of mine, which it was 50% of $160,000 was 160,000. Half of that is 80,000. So I have to give half of my 80,000 to my sister, because my mom's still alive. So she will pressure me to give my half to my sister, and my brother, he's gonna use his half to just live off of that and just pay the rent in New York, and that's it. But the thing is that it depends. But there's one component, the deployment. There's the physical mechanism of the deployment is patentable. The electronic part is not patentable because it's very common technology I'm going to use in there. I keep my 50%. Yeah, because technically, the thing is that I don't want to go to court or have a legal issue with my sister and my mom. I have a legal right to the 50%. I'm legal owner of 50% of the house. But if my mom passes, she's not going to be able to pressure me, obviously, you know. No, I'm trying to focus and try to explain to the community what's going on, what would happen. Hopefully, I'm not trying to hope my mom's gonna die soon, but hopefully, I could foresee it sooner or later. I don't know. It's gonna happen eventually. Yeah, I know. It is crazy. But the thing is that Jimmy's saying, like, because I have no experience in creating products, the way, I mean, I'm not trying to say, I'm just interpreting what you're saying, is that I'm like the worst option for an investor, basically, which is true. But the thing is that because I have a higher drive than a lot of founders out there, I'm willing to put my whole life into products, inventing products, you know what I mean? I love inventing products. I love solving issues of the world, whether it's speeding up a process or solving a process entirely, and it's not an issue anymore for other people, whatever that is. You need to do it and fail. Yeah, no. I know, but I mean, I don't want to plan on failing. Obviously, the only failure part is how inventors work today. Is you pitch your product to an investor or investors, and you basically get 99 no's and hopefully one yes. That's the goal. If you get one yes out of 100, you're winning, in my opinion. Yeah, no, my market is very limited. I agree with you 100%. I anticipate to sell $10 million in revenue for the tripod, which is 25,000 units, $400 a pop. That's the goal price, I hope. It depends how much money, obviously, is how much it will cost me to each unit. So, and it varies on my upfront investment. Because the more I purchase upfront, I'll get like a bulk deal. So like, it'll increase the margins, you know. Have the selfie stick do AI? I don't know what you mean, Shadow. Yeah, well, the thing is that here is my competitors, Quimby. I can show you my competitors. Here's my competitors. I mean, granted, there's some competitors on AliExpress I cannot compete. It's $65.90. I cannot compete with that. And this other competitor, $134, I cannot compete. But these other competitors, $829, $699, $149, I can compete with. I mean, I could compete with those two for sure. Mine's gonna be between, and none of those have the electronic component that I'm thinking about. The electronic component will increase the price for me, obviously, and it'll increase the value to the customer. No, I literally just researched fast tripods. So setup time is the most important time for me, and the weight. Design for travel, yes. These two are the primary target competitors. Because it's designed for tripod, designed for travel. Because mine has to be fast and designed for travel. It has to be both. 7 seconds. I mean, I could beat 7 seconds. Oh, the thing is that Mama Milk, when you see like a photographer or videographer or even a creator, right, and they go in areas they're not supposed to be, but they need a stable shot and they don't have an assistant, right? Those are situations, which is very limited situations probably, but the thing is that a lot of these people, they don't have permission. They don't have permission to be in certain spots. So they need a tripod to hold the camera while they either talk in front of the camera or take a selfie or whatever. And they need something that's stable and looking at them. Those are situations that they need a tripod, specifically mine, and quick, fast, easy. Get out, in and out situations. Which sounds very specific, but it's not. It's a common practice for a lot of these media type of photographers and media videographers and media creators or whatever you want to call them. Whatever creator that needs to do like a dance at specific locations they're not legally allowed to film, they need to go in and out quick. You know what I mean? Like do the video within like 5 minutes, in and out, done. Yeah. I know, Sentless. Yep. I already researched that. The thing is that the bigger problem is that if I'm using Chinese manufacturers, I can't just use one manufacturer because they would just copy the product, obviously. I have to use multiple manufacturers and then put it together in assembly line in the US or somewhere else where they're not gonna like steal the product idea. I already looked into many avenues of how to do this, but I'm like only I'm into like 20-30% into my market research. I need to message creators because they're my number one market I'm focused on. And not normal creators, like creators specifically that need and use a tripod. Which is hard to tell which ones that do. You're in, Shadow? Let me take a dump. Be right back. Jimmy, can you put it in BRB 5, please? Want to say Coom Shot? What? Coom Shot. Say it.
Coom Shot.
It'll be in my BRB. I always forget, it's like either 168 it's supposed to get off, or 175. It usually says George Washington Bridge, or Port 30. So I assume it's 175. Really?
All that waxing poetically.
Scentless_apprentice says no BRB overlay. Scam.
Yeah, it's a scam overlay, that's why.
I think your mic is kind of weird.
Who's mine?
No, Amy's.
What? I sound weird on here on Discord or on the stream? Oh, okay. Oh, my booty hole.
Lee Career says now we'll never know what stop we ended up at.
Hmm? Lee. Lee.
It's not strict.
Leaper.
Okay. And I have no guns to do it. I gotta get a laser.
Are you on challenging?
Gotta warm up, dude.
Jimmy Alpha says at Scentless_apprentice, please fix.
Yeah.
But you wanna die instantly.
Extremely Subtle says at Leaper Riar.
Nah.
Scentless_apprentice says at Jimmy Alpha House Out. No one can fix this.
Hmm?
Let me throw this laser in first. Get to a safe place.
Ooh.
This guy,
Ooh.
It's gonna be a
Dropped you right where you died, Jimmy.
Scentless_apprentice says I shouted out at Extremely Subtle but Andy, always angry at his mods.
Hmm? Oh, oops. Oh, wrong person, sorry.
One hope down.
Wrong person.
Who's this guy?
Might be. Might be. How much long? I mean, if you can't kick him, can you kick him during mid game? Can you kick players during mid game?
I kicked him.
Do you have?
Sunless_apprentice says I
Oh, you
shouted
did?
out at
Okay.
people we are, but Andy always angry at his mods.
Dude, I got my entirely wrong load up. What a doofus. What an